Guys, what is going on? It is Friday. I am WarpGoblin. Welcome back. Thank you for joining me. If you're joining me live on the dot, guys, it's Friday, man. I've been away for a couple of weeks and I'm keen to be able to jump back in and get my fucking game on. It's that time of the week. I hope wherever you are, you're able to do the same. If not, and you're chilling out watching this, or maybe you're doing both. Maybe you're doing monitoring, man. Thank you for joining me. Like I said, it has been a couple of weeks, guys, since I've been live. Borderlands 4. Where to start? Borderlands 4, if you've been tracking any of my recent content, or you've been seeing that there hasn't been a lot of it, I kind of jumped in. We spent a fair bit of time streaming, going through and leveling characters and going through the campaign. We beat the campaign. We went through the Ultimate Vault Hunter ranks. I got one character that I was playing on Ultimate Vault Hunter mode 5, but I don't see the point of grinding out all 4. Just because farming gear on the hardest difficulty doesn't seem to actually be worth it. Weird choice, Gearbox, but hey, drop rates on lower difficulties are just as bad as they are on the higher difficulties. So yeah, look, Borderlands 4, man, I had a lot of fun with it, but the longevity of the game was always a concern. It was something that I was worried about a couple of weeks in, relatively early into launch. We're like 2 months post-launch when it came out. It came out 12th of September. So yeah, we're into our second month with Borderlands 4. And all of that excitement that I had for it, it held up. It was a fun experience, but it was a less than 2 months experience with the content that they've got out, the pipeline as it is. The Halloween event does nothing for me. I'll probably come... Look, I'm not going to say that we're completely over Borderlands, so we won't revisit it at some point, but I think when the expansion drops and maybe new characters drop, it'll lure me back in that way. But for now, going out there, and maybe I've just been burnt. Those that have been with the channel for a while probably remember that we spent a decent amount of time back in the day on the PS5 on the couch playing Diablo 4 and playing Path of Exile 2. I say back in the day. Last year! This time last year we were on the couch in front of the PS5, and that's what we were doing. We were playing a lot of those sort of ARPGs, and ARPGs in this current state of things, you know, it's that there's not a lot of end game for either one of those titles. Let's be honest, Diablo 4 has very boring end game. Everybody knows this. It's in a funny little state. Path of Exile 2, it's finding its feet. If it ends up like Path of Exile 1, it'll be a fucking classic and we'll go back to it. So we did get burnt out on ARPGs and lack of end game. Bit of apples and oranges with our looter shooter Borderlands 4, but the mechanics are still there in terms of that loot grind. You know, I feel like that South Park episode where we're just smashing, like we're grinding away for hour after hour, and for what? So that we can play the game. To grind away for hour after hour for not a real lot of progress. There's just not a lot of tempting stuff there. And that's where Borderlands 4 is at the moment. For me, in my opinion, there's only so many builds that we can check out and like melt bosses and go, cool. You know, so it is nice to have a welcome distraction now in The Outer Worlds 2, a sequel that I was tracking but not really expecting much from. So we'll see where we end up. It's interesting to note that those that did have early access and have had their hands on it and have clocked some early impressions already have said, hey, it's better than the first one. So I guess that raises the bar a little bit for me. I did enjoy the first one. I didn't think it was a world-beating classic. Far from it. It had its flaws. It was typical Obsidian, man. It was like, it was cool, but it had its flaws, and you could talk about that. And yeah, where it fit in its release schedule at the time, I think it, was a bit tough on it. But we can talk about that more throughout the course of the day. Today, I'm keen to jump in and check it out. This is going to be my first hands-on with it, having downloaded it last night. Finding value out of Game Pass yet. We are close to getting rid of Game Pass. But hey, then this dropped. And it's like, maybe we keep it for a little bit longer. Anyway, keen to jump in. I'm going to switch over, guys. This is going to be all about basically first impressions. I will probably try to get a video out over on the YouTubes. Those that follow the channel know that I like to put some content up over there that sort of is a little bit more of a brief summary of what we deal with today and what we come up today and the things that we're looking at in terms of our early impressions. I'm hoping against hope that it's that this game grabs us, that this is Not necessarily that Fallout, you know, everybody's saying Fallout, New Vegas, Obsidian, you know, blah, blah, blah. How does it compare? I'm not expecting to be like grabbed like I was with New Vegas. I'm expecting it to run better than New Vegas did. A lot of people forget that when we talk about that, but that's a conversation for another time about how New Vegas, as good as it was really poorly optimized at launch. I struggled with it. Maybe it was just my potato PC at the time. It's back in 2010. I want to say 2010 for Fallout New Vegas. Anywho, Outer Worlds 2. I'm expecting good things. It looks fun. It looks like we can come up with some pretty funky characters. We're going to go through the character building process. I've seen a couple of things you can do, so I've got a bit of an idea what I want to do. I want to kind of be a bit of an asshole gambler, witty guy. We'll do that. We'll try to basically make Deadpool, but probably nowhere near as cool and probably dies way more often. We'll see how we go. I'm going to flick over. We're going to get some audio. We're going to get started, man. I'm going to jump into this. Enough of my yapping. It's my Friday and I want to play, man. So let's get going. Where are you? There it is, running away. Outer Wilds in the background. Oh, it's going to start up the chat. I'm not going to have audio. God damn it. Let's fix it. Moonman's talking. There we go, guys. Jeez, he's loud. You are the Moon Man.
Such business entities as Spacer's Choice or its parent company, Universal Defense Logistics. Yeah, I'm kind of a big deal.
There we go. That's a little bit better. Cap him a bit.
Most beloved and recognizable spokesmoon,
Moon Boy. Oh, he's a Moon Man. Moon Man.
Have I got menu options for you?
Moon rays are the essence of... Why? There's a mad echo. Wait up. One second, Coco. We're going to take a break. Be right back. All right. All right. I think we're good. I apologize if that echo was there that whole fucking time, man. Way to start the Friday stream. I'm telling you, it wouldn't be a Friday stream without some sort of technical fuck up. We definitely got there. Meanwhile, you got that smooth jazz in the background. Fucking Outer Wilds. Well, guys, I'm not going to go through the whole rant again without the echo. I apologize if you had to sit through it. Let's get over to the game. And I'm also coming through pretty damn loud there, guys, as well. So fuck me. Fridays. Am I right? Let's get going. All right. Smooth jazz. It's not exactly my cup of tea, but it is going to be present in the soundtrack. It is, you know, that's why people say it's Fallout in space. Basically, it's got the 50s retroistic sci-fi shit. All right. But, you know, hey, I'm sure it'll grow at us, right? So this is our main menu, I guess. I want to start a new game, Moon Boy. I hope we don't have to listen to his spiel, or we can at least skip it every now and again. Let me move that out of the way. I hope not. What a mess.
Commander, we've been hit by one of those space anomalies.
Buddy?
And the piloting system is down.
Buddy.
The astrogator's gears are shot.
Oh, buddy.
Get a hold of yourself.
Get a hold of yourself, buddy.
You're an Earth Directorate agent.
Yeah, bitch.
Affirmative, Commander.
That's apparently a thing.
Brace for impact.
Oh, she did the pause. She did the Shatner pause. Oh, no.
Is it the end for Commander Zane and Buddy? Tune in next week.
Nice. I like it. Meanwhile, join the Earth Directorate.
The Earth Directorate is.
Wants you. Yeah, it does.
Whether against corrupt corporations,
Fuck you, Moon Boy.
tyrannical governments,
Fuck you, Mr. Monopoly Man.
corporations in
I knew it.
tyrannical governments. The Earth Directorate.
All right,
is
I'm
here to
in.
fight for the rights of all colonists.
Jesus, we're Robocopping that motherfucker.
So remember, if you or your neighbor's government has turned tyrannical or sold themselves out to greedy corporate interests,
Rat
just
on
call
your
Dear
neighbors.
Skip Zone and
Uh-huh.
Send the Earth Directorate an SOS, and we will respond immediately.
We're the good guys.
6 months to 10 years, depending on your proximity to the nearest
6 months to 10 years. That's not what you want. That's how you end up with some sort of alien situation. We've sent... Look, we sent the email, guys. Alien! Exclamation mark. All right, let's make our character. The important questions. Body types. What have we got? Man, lady. 2 options. All right. Presets. Robot arm guy. That's kind of cool. We'll fuck around a little bit more. Oh, shitty iron hand. Iron hand. For his gambling. Tick, 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 tick. I think so. I like it. Let's go. Not go too nuts with the prosthetics. He wouldn't be. I mean, is he? How unlucky is he? Head. Cool. We could spend actual minutes. I don't know if we can muck around too much. I don't know if we're going to be fully able to do the Fallout dimension morphing and shit. So I don't know how much time we really should spend on this. Whatever. Make him pasty white. The depths of space have left him pasty white. Make him covered in face moles. That might be fun for some. I don't really care about any of this. I don't know how much time we're going to spend looking at this dude anyway, outside of inventory management. You guys, I mean, you dive deep into this as much as you like. I have to admit, character creation is not something that I like to spend a huge amount of time on in these sorts of games. Nose tilt. Yep. Oh, you fucking little brown noser. Look at him. Again, important to some. Cheek size. Big fat jolly cheeks. Nothing wrong with that. I have big fat jolly cheeks and I'm proud of it. It's getting ready for Christmas, man. Can't wait. Can't believe it's around the fucking corner already. How good. Okay. Now, hairstyle. I wish there was like just a drop down menu. I like a good old fashioned visual drop down menu where I could just see the options without having to hit a slider or toggle through each one. I suppose we can just sort of drag the slide bar. That's pretty cool. I don't hate that. Oh, yes. Obviously, I am a fan of that hairstyle. For obvious reasons. Spot the cut from the early 2000s. All right, let's move on. Mohawk in it. That's a bit severe, isn't it? Take me seriously, damn it. Oh, very bald. Distractingly bald. Like, it's way too smooth. Like, that motherfucker must wake up at, like, 4 in the morning to ritualistic shave his scalp to get it that smooth. Maybe not. Oh, that was a big fucking... It's a little bit... Good God. Good God. I see that we've just imported the hair physics from fucking the WWE 2K games. Look at that shit. Made by the Work Experience kid. And hey, man, I'm not a 3D artist by any stretch of the mean. Look at my shitty overlays, right? So maybe I shouldn't be throwing fucking rocks in this glass house. Oh, wait. We're on eyebrows. Whoops. Mistakes made already. Oh, look. Jesus. Again, do we care? He's going to be Jerry Curls. Oh, no. Look at him. He has the tightest perm in the galaxy. Little mini fro. Oh, God. Oh, no. I'm reminded of the poor bespectacled girl in Liar Liar. Again, this is outing myself, man, but if anybody's not familiar with Liar Liar and that poor chick, there she is. All right, well, fuck it. Fuck it, man. Let's make it jet black. Definitely doesn't use boot polish to darken it, that's for sure. We're giving him the full Giuliani. Eyebrow style. This is what I was dragging around before. Pencil thin. Like drawn on unibrow. Oh, it's almost too good. Oh, a furrowed unibrow. There you go. He's very bad. Oh no, furrowed unibrow gave him a Russian accent. Who knew that's how that happened? Sorry, guys. We'll try to avoid dropping that accent through the stream, but it'll probably come up again. Bright red. Oh, you freak. Jet black hair, bright red eyebrows. We know the truth. All right, fuck it. Again, what did I say about not getting caught into the weeds? And what am I doing? Getting caught in the weeds. See, that right there. If this guy rocks up on the bridge, I think we're getting Moulined. That doesn't look real. What is that? It's like slapped on a fake monobrow and a fake beard. Hello, yes, reporting for duty. I think somebody isn't who they seem. Good God. You're gonna be a weird looking dude, brother. Ah, twisted stash. Or maybe, yeah, let's give him the full Ventai. Let's make him weird as shit. There he is. Oh, it's almost blue. I like it. Mutton chops. Just try not to fit in. Try to distract from the monobrow. You could shave it. Or twist this out. It works. Cosmetics. Okay. Probably not for you, brother. What's a bit severe? That's almost death culty. Again, this just is not for me. I appreciate all you geniuses out there that are able to be like, look, I made Keanu Reeves, or I made the Macho Man Randy Savage. You know, speaking of, let's hear from him.
Oh yeah!
Oh man, that blasted my eardrums. That's too loud. That's too loud. Too early for Macho Man. But maybe we could go that direction with a future playthrough. I'll tell you what, maybe one of these days I'll sit down with you guys and we'll actually spend some time in the character creation. Today will not be that day. Let's move on. Background. This is where I actually want to spend my time, is having a look over some of these skills and these abilities and how we can put things together. I'm already kind of hard committed to Gambler just because of the mustache, I think. But Renegade. You may have lived a life that skirted the laws of any colony you found yourself operating in, but that's what you were paid for. You're the best there is at what you do, but what you do isn't nice. Very good. And definitely not a reason for your bounty. Renegades, I'm giving him the Matt Mercer fucking Creed voice. It just slipped in there. It's high noon. All right. Joining the Earth Directorate seemed like a great way to solve them. What's the Gambler background? Did we lose a bet? The grand plan. Yeah, we did. We lost a bet. Straight up. When you lost a bet with an agent who was trying to convince you to utilize your penchant for bucking the odds. That's how we ended up in the goddamn army. The Earth Director. Everyone's got an enlistment story, man. How'd you enlist? Goddamn, lost a bet. Checks out. All right. Let's move on. Traits. That's what we're here for, right? Everyone says take 2 and a negative. I think there's some sense to that. I don't think we're going brawny this time, guys. Maybe like I said, it might be something to sitting down and doing a Macho Man Randy Savage build, man. See if we can throw some elbows. Protecting the galaxy with fucking elbows from the top rope. Oh yeah. I'm not going to hit the button again. It's too loud. Brilliant. You're intelligent, able to move easily, solve problems, and pick up new skills. During skill selection, specialize in one additional skill. Specialized skills start with 2 points. I'm probably like one of about 20,000 streams today that are going to pick Brilliant. It feels like it's you too good to not take. Extra skill points? Fuck yes. We'll come back to that though. Oh, lucky. But we've already established he's an unlucky gambler. I'm going to take it though. It's going to be lucky. Oh, but we want suave and witty. I do want witty. The ability to like fuck up and not have my reputation go below neutral. But I think I want lucky as well. All right, we're taking suave and lucky. He's a space gambling son of a bitch. And it occurs to me that I'm accidentally making hard solo with the Van Dyke mustache. Whoops. All right, he's suave and lucky. Oh, maybe he's abrasive. Getting a little bit too close to home here. No, that's not true. Not suave or witty. But I do have iced coffee. And that makes today a great day. Dumb. That's probably more along the lines of what we're talking about. You weren't recruited for your ability to plan to solve problems. You just can't learn some things. So, I have seen the back and forth in the community around taking dumb as a negative trait and whether or not locking 5 of the 12 and limiting yourself to 7 skills that are build specific isn't a bad thing. And I agree. I do. But for a first playthrough, and because of what I've heard about how some of the perks work in terms of we take just one singular point and we can unlock a very cool perk, I might not. Now, Macho Man Randy Savage build, we're going to have to come up with a name that's better than that. That's too much. I feel like when we do inevitably go brawny and fucking try to just bruise our way through, that's going to be hand in glove with that. Sickly, your body is weak. The flesh is weak. Fits with the Iron Hand mechanic. Yeah, okay. Let's do it. He's sickly. He's suave. He's lucky. He's sickly. He's Doc Hollywood. We just made Val Kilmer's Doc Hollywood. Go see Tombstone. Dredge it out. It's a 90s classic. Sure, it hasn't aged super well. But what has? All right. Moving on. 2 skills to specialize in. Now, this is where I don't know. I kind of want to do it all. I'm tempted, like, that's another thing. Science would be cool to make like a proper fucking scientist build. Speech, because he's suave. Probably guns, man. Suave guns. Explosives would be cool. Damage resistance against explosives. Yeah, okay. This explains some of the things that I've seen people talking about. I saw an early impressions thing where there was some chat around explosives, bomb squad helmet, and just basically throwing grenades at your feet the whole time. Be curious. Anyway, we're going to take guns. We're going to take guns and speech, because I feel like we're kind of getting in RP territory already. It fits our sickly, suave son of a bitch that we've just made. Enter name here, Commander. It's the shittest name ever. Right up there with like Jace. Sorry to any Jaces out there. Keith. Sorry, Keith. All right, man. What's your name? No. What is your name? You monobrow son of a bitch. You are Unovich. There you go. Unovich. is a son of a bitch. Next, please. Lucky, suave, sickly, speech, and guns. Identity confirmed. You may reverse any of the pertinent information previously supplied at this time, or submit to proceed. Let's do it. Dude, I think I'm going to have to pick normal. Can we drop it? Can you drop the difficulty? I don't want to, like, this guy haunts my dreams, right? Like, that's a bad idea, brother. I don't know what I'm doing. But, you know, do we want to be... I can't bring myself to play on sidekick fucking dweeb difficulty. Look what they did to me. They're like, normal, but you're this prick. No, thank you. All right, we'll play hard mode. These colors don't run. No. I don't know. I'm sorry. I don't know.
Fondness for betting on long shots, so you're in luck. Because the odds are certainly against us on this one. Your mission destination is the source
Why am I not surprised?
Manufacturing, the Arcadian system. However, for reasons that are far above any classification that I'm comfortable granting to someone with your proclivities, this colony is outside our jurisdiction.
Be right back. Coffee screen.
That the drives are somehow responsible for the dangerous rift anomalies, the tears in the fabric of space itself. And without skip drives, interstellar travel is impossible.
Yep, gonna need them.
Well, let's just say you may want to place your bets now on the complete collapse of human civilization as we know it. Your mission is to rendezvous with DeVries, our forward agent, and assist her in retrieving the information needed to determine exactly how the skip drives caused the rift anomalies. But be advised, if you or any member of your team are captured, you will be on your own. There will be no rescue. We cannot afford for this to turn into yet another interstellar incident, just because you tried to make a few extra bits on the side. Again. Agent DeVries will be contacting you shortly to coordinate your plan of action.
Got a long history of fuck-ups, eh?
May the law and your renowned luck be with you and your team, Commander.
Your renowned luck? You lucky son of a bitch. God damn it, Gary. Remarkable. Alright, so we've got the... Okay, Earth Directorate Propaganda cartridge, what we were just watching. Ooh. Incognito navigation terminal. Very good. Oh, man. So you know what? Bear with me. Really should be clipping some of the... Like, not clipping, just filming some of it. It's very pretty. Look at that. Oh. Go full Randy Marsh. Oh. The Incognito. That's where we land. Very good. Oh.
Hey, hi.
What up?
Pascal told me to bring you your new model tactical time dilation device. They say these newfangled ones cost no, that ain't right. 10.25% less brain damage than the old ones.
Okay. A whole 10.25%, huh? Tactical time dilation device? Explain it to me like I've never heard of it. I mean, I know what it is, but
the TTD
do you?
Devices operate by speeding up the subject's perception of time. Or is it slowing?
Doesn't matter, mate.
I can never get that right. Everything just moves slower. They say the way it works is like...
Don't ask me to explain bullet time.
Parts of your brain can become damaged if you're in suspended animation too long? It kind of does the same thing.
They simulate brain damage.
Didn't I just say? But this way, you don't have to risk extended hibernation. That can kill you, you know. The lab coats swear this way's perfectly safe.
Doesn't fucking sound safe.
Listen to me.
I'll tell you that much. Does not sound safe.
Well, anyway, here you go.
Tactical time dilation gadget. All right.
Truth be told, I asked to deliver it to you. I was just hoping to get a moment to ask you for a pointer or two, you know, on how to be a great agent like yourself.
Well,
because, well,
make sure your mustache is groomed every day.
Well, let's just say they disagree on just how I should go about it.
Well, you know what I say, Niles? Fuck them right in the ear. No. Why are you asking anyone else how to run your own life? Well, this legend's got more important things to do, so get lost. Oh, what a dick. We'll just go with one. The non-asshole answer.
But I think she's being sincere when she says it's all about looking out for the people who can't defend themselves. Sandoval says he's got no time for weakness.
No time for
He says
weakness.
we gotta save people because they're too stupid to save themselves. And that we have righteousness on our side. And Jepson...
I'm worried about the
you know,
righteousness part of that rhetoric.
What do you think?
Always be wary of a motherfucker who describes what he just did as righteous. All right. I've always said we need to put the people first. Their humanity and yours is priceless. Settle down, mate. We're not on campaign trail. Like, fucking hell. Never forget, this is just a job. No one's ever going to be looking out for you but you. We must show no mercy. Wow. Found this fucking space marine. Whoever breaks the law isn't entitled to its protection. Look, kid, I'm not here to offer advice. Find yourself a different mentor. Ah, man. All right, we'll be nice. We'll be nice. This poor dude.
But that runs counter to everything we're taught at the academy. I'll give it some thought. Anyway, thanks for giving me the time of day. Most superiors wouldn't. Oh, I almost plumb forgot to tell you. It's now time for Agent DeVries to establish contact. She's like you, top tier, one of the Earth Directorate's best. I know you'll like her. Anyway, we ought to be getting down to the main room and open up the channel.
Alrighty.
No need to wait on my account, Commander. I'll join you in just a tick.
Well, we could explore, but I'm guessing... I'm guessing there's not much point. Can we loot things? Yes, we can. Purple Berry Crunch. Love Purple Berry Crunch. Look at it. Looks so natural. I like that they're playing Ludo. That makes sense to me. Or some sort of variation of Ludo. Because they would be. Nothing fucking else to do. Sealed. Alright, fine. We'll...
That's sure faster than taking the stairs.
Your credentials are required to open the channel with Agent DeVries. Yours are currently located in your cabin.
Alright then.
You're not the only one who needs their gray matter rewired after hibernating our way through skip space, Commander.
Okay.
Your cabin door appears jammed.
It does appear to be jammed, doesn't it, Valerie?
I've made an internal note for Agent Ibarra to look into the cause. In the interim, you will need to find another way in.
Seems problematic. Oh, well, this is convenient. Assuming controls. Crouch. Pick up bulk smokes. And a cigarette lighter. Well, you're gonna need a lighter if you've got bulk smokes. Stop crouching. We had... Take crouch off toggle. What do we got here? A little mini hub? Oh, little emails. Earth Director and Agent Handbook. Not even. Variation of mission organization. Ah, gotcha. Paperwork. Fun. Return to route. Riveting. Ah, yes, very good. Turns out the problem was the button. We really should get that fixed. Can't see myself in the mirror. That's an RPG file. It's an RPG file, Obsidian. 2025, mate. You got a reflective surface. I want to be able to see my character's face in it. Why do we even make it? Why do we even make the face, mate? I do wonder, like, should we be playing in third person? I don't know. We'll cross that bridge. When we pick up some goofy equipment, I might switch across so that we could all have a look at it and check it out. See what it looks like. Put on the helmet though, right? Yeah, put on your helmet. Don't want to look weird. Turn up not wearing your hat. Udovich.
Commander, considering the danger and consequence of the mission
Yo.
we're about to undertake, I hope you'll forgive the lack of pleasantries. Arcadia is ruled by a dictatorship that calls itself the Protectorate. They are beyond
Go on.
However, it is their inability to even imagine that someone could infiltrate their system that has given us an advantage. One I found
A little bit like nobody will ever be able to fit a weapon through that little vent.
As it may sound.
Yeah.
Once you make your way to my location in the skip
Should we put a gate in front of it?
Liberating an unsealed skip core.
As much as I enjoy making fun of that, you know, I did enjoy that little retcon. We're going to get a little bit of a tangent. I did enjoy that little retcon in Rogue One when they were like, well, you actually engineered the weakness, because why wouldn't they make sure that you couldn't that there was a gate or a blast shield or something. Like, they would have thought about it. Rogue One was like, oh, okay, we're finally going to address this long-running criticism of the movie. Weird that that's like the one time that they've ever fixed a plot hole in the Star Wars universe or extended universe, and not actually just created more. But, you know, the risk of getting into a deeper conversation, we'll leave it at that. All right, what have you got for me? You got a gambler response. Oh, I've got my first little unique dialogue option. Wow. Oh, man. First dialogue option. Wow. There we go. She says it better than I do. As unbelievable as it may sound, once you make your way to my location in the Skip Labs, we will be liberating an unsealed skip core. The gambler response is, I wouldn't lay any bets on trying to operate, and I wouldn't bet on that.
You'd lose that bet, assuming the core had never been sealed. That whole
We didn't pick
story
dumb. I can't do my sling blade. Oh, what? Watch a man build sling blade build.
The seals are just there
Tempting.
to seal the inner workings of the drive so no one else can duplicate them. Examining an unsealed one will be invaluable in helping our lab coats figure out how they caused the rifts. But you first need to make your way to the station proper from the landing pad.
Yep, I listened to all of that. Find the rift. Gotcha. Well, sure, that sounds easy.
Well, our mission's timing is fortuitous. Most of the sector security was reassigned to the far side of the station in preparation for the imminent visit of their sovereign's family. They decommissioned several landing pads.
That sounds like an easy breezy day.
Giving us fewer chances to be intercepted. You'll just need to reroute power to open the door to the sector once you've landed.
Anything else?
Once you gain access to the sector, you'll need to shut down their
Put some
communications
sass on it.
to keep them from alerting anyone to our presence. Then, you'll need to handle their combat mechs.
Quick question. Yeah, okay. We're good. I think we're good. Just double check. Checking. It doesn't look good. How's that? Testing that. Yeah, okay. God damn it. Have we been fucking without audio this whole time? I think we might have. Motherfucker. Fridays. Guys, we'll get there eventually. Every time we introduce a new tool, we try to test something out, or even, honestly, sometimes just changing games. And it's like, well, but hey, any more little funny things like that, guys, please feel free to jump into the chat. Let me know. The best thing, don't be afraid to tell me if you're sitting there and there's no audio or it's muted. Guys, please jump in and say, hey, something's going on and we can fix it. All right. moving on. A bunch of things that we can't answer. We needed melee, specialization, observation, or the ability to hack, I guess. Understood.
Caches of tools and intel for you throughout the sector. I'd take advantage of all of them.
Can't believe we did that.
This may sound simple, but I cannot stress this enough. Do not underestimate the danger we face.
Yeah.
Come on, Agent.
Everything
Haven't
else
you
is
heard?
working now. God,
We're
it's
the best and
far out.
brightest. We infiltrate corrupt governments before breakfast most days.
Do you think this is some kind of joke? The Protectorate are the worst of the worst and will not hesitate to string you up if you're caught, if you're lucky. They think nothing of regularly chemically lobotomizing their own subjects for even the slightest error. Your life isn't the only one at risk here.
Let's all calm down, guys. We don't want to lose any toes here. I don't care who you are. No one talks to my agents that way. Jesus, talking fucking... Yeah, right. That's probably not a good idea. Noted. Let's move on.
Move on? You know what I've sacrificed? What I'm prepared to sacrifice still? I've spent the better part of a year laying the groundwork for this mission. I don't need a team led by some fool who's only here to pay off a debt incurred through reckless behavior, fouling it up.
Well, that's a bit unlucky. You do remember who's the commanding officer of this mission, yes?
Yes, of course.
Damn
You're
fucking
Commander.
straight.
I apologize if I allowed my nerves to get the better of me. It will not happen again.
See that
I
it
promise
doesn't.
you. I need to go now. My absence will be noticed soon. Once you land, I'll patch in over comms and guide you through the sector.
I sure hope nobody needs to be rescued.
I mean, Agent DeFreeze, I just wanted to say we're all looking forward to working with you.
Who? Niles? Is that you? Law, what are you doing here?
Law?
It's been so long.
Law?
I'm an agent. First assignment. Suppose I look a mite different now. Less grease. Oh, and no more smelling like fuel neither. Most days.
Do they subscribe to the Imperial truth?
Agent.
Do we not say God? Like, oh good.
Same to you,
We say law?
DeVries out.
Navigator's warmed up in the cockpit, Commander. Whenever you're ready to fly us in.
Alright. It is interesting. Well, I'm having the same reaction. I really want to get into this that I want to concentrate, but I'm having the exact same reaction we have whenever we jump into this, which is smash the iced coffee, and now I'm like, right, I immediately need an actual coffee. We'll try not to think about that too much as they're prattling on in their exposition, and my brain's going, get the coffee, get the coffee, get the coffee, but instead we'll try and persevere. Yes, I'm going to the waypoint for the thing that I clearly remember you talking about. See that you do again. I don't know. I'm trying to say commander things. Yes, we will travel to there. Fucking looks foreboding. I like the, I guess, so early impressions, the fact that it's kind of thrown us in. It's gone, look, this is, I liked the way that they introduced the Earth Directorate with the old-timey reel. I thought that was a cool way of doing it. Like, you know, Star Command needs you, Buzz Lightyear to the rescue and all that shit. Kind of felt pretty cool. And it throws you in, it goes, okay. So I'm intrigued. Let's see how it plays, man. Oh, look, here we go. I finally have the ability to move around with a weapon. Well, not finally. Hasn't been that long. We've sat through worse exposition over 2025. This is cool.
You are not just a cog in the machine.
I like that in terms of here's the backstory and things happening in the world. Stop and check it out if you want. Otherwise, run past it.
Down here, while you're upstairs restoring power to the door.
All right. Don't fuck around with the intercom. I remember OH&S. What do we got here? Her last words were, "It's not worthy of concern. Report anything suspicious, no matter how small." Moderation mini rolls? Oh yeah, it's food and drink. Yep, very good. Drugs. Exaltation lung sanitizer. Drugs are consumed on pickup, granting progress towards an inhaler charge. Inhaler charges are used by your inhaler for healing while in combat. Okay. I have no idea what the UI is that I'm looking at, so this will be interesting, won't it? What have we got here? We can hold in the middle mouse button. Yep. Tactical time dilation gadget, which they told me all about that. That's yes. And my good old Earth Directorate service pistol. That we'll put in the desk drawer just in case there's, you know, anybody ever finds the irregularities in the pension fund. A certificate of mental refreshment. Okay. Should you experience any side effects such as memory loss or compromised attention span, general confusion, gastric discomfort, or an increasing sense of dread, i.e. living in 2025, reach out to us at once for an emergency refreshment session. Oh, that's lovely. Is that like a what was that, a melon party in Severance? Ugh. You guys are, what are you doing, brother? He's being sneaky. Alright, let's get out of the break room. I've stolen enough flyers off the wall. We can probably move on. Valerie?
That smell. Did a sprat get flash fried in here?
You could say that. Alright, identification badge for a machinist. Ah, yes. More sanitation charge drugs. So do we not, I guess we take the inhaler and that's where the toxicity comes from, rather than the individual drugs that we're picking up on the ground. Would you learn that, drug school? No. Ah, shit. My bad. That's why I'm the commander, guys, because I get the mission done. But what? Help me, Valerie.
Agent DeVries's orders still stand. Power must be restored to the door in order to proceed into the sector.
Well, yeah, I feel that. I do. Requires a power fuse. Ah, fuckwit. Kicking goals today. You mean this thing? This big fucking fuse on the ground? Oh, good. Oh, good. Situation got made, was improved by the two turrets. Well then.
Commander, we finished our sweep.
Yeah, we have a problem. Better get on that intercom.
I'd wager we could use the intercom to call for help, Commander. Must be a guard
What
around
did I
here
just say?
somewhere who can show.
What did I just? That's why I'm the commander.
Screen's broken, so should be nothing to pass yourself off as one of their own.
Uh-huh. I found a badge.
Always a good idea to have a cover story.
Just a weapons drill. How are you? Go through their emails. Very good. All guards will be assigned a location to patrol. Very good. Read this too, Cadet Maori. Do not use sharp objects when cleaning the electrical wiring. He must be the motherfucker who died upstairs. That makes sense. Alright then.
Cadet Warden 4th Class Corbin receiving. It's a glorious day in the Protectorate.
A glorious day.
Wait a moment. You're calling from landing pad 0-53? That's listed as decommissioned. And yet the defenses have come online? Please be so kind as to inform me of your name and ID number so that I may report you for this infraction. And please, the transmission of the Sovereign's family's arrival will start any moment. I can scarce afford the demerits missing it would entail.
This is Cadet Robin Maori, subject number 831.
Maori? Oh. Now I understand.
The condition wasn't optimal.
That your condition wasn't optimal.
Rumors of my death were greatly exaggerated.
I know I shouldn't be asking this, but what was it like? The mental refreshment?
It's great. You should try it.
No, I mean, yes, of course I would. Willingly. Were I to fail to adequately fulfill my duties to the Sovereign and the Protectorate, I am pleased you have been returned to us as a fully
killing myself.
Subject.
Well then, buddy. Hey.
I can't do that. I mean, I would, it's just... I will disable the defenses for you, Maori. But in the off chance you happen to recollect any of this, I beg you never speak of it. And please...
Speak of what? Already forgotten, mate.
Fussing with any more what's-its. You wouldn't want to be sent back to...
I just like how you pulled that guard, Commander.
Let's not waste time congratulating ourselves.
I'm fully confident that we could have maybe got through that fight, because surely you could fucking... It wouldn't be instant death. But then again, those robots did look pretty severe. Alright. Quick recce. Woo! Prestige soda. Prestige worldwide. Small dead rat skin. Never mind the commander. He knows what's up. Hey? Our war effort, or whatever the fuck it is that we're doing, infiltrating the Protectorate, will be funded by my, trash hunting? What are we going to call this? I don't know. Is he going to get his own TV show? Picked up some crafting materials. He did warn me about touching levers and shit like that. Doesn't look like I could anyway. That's okay. A Protectorate wasp. Shoot it in the eye, I would think. Kick it in the head, Philippe. Shoot it in the eye. That's what we need to do. Alright. Very good.
Commander, the situation is becoming more fluid than I'd originally planned for.
That's corporate speak for it's going to shit. The situation is fluid. It's dynamic, which means it's gone to shit.
DeVries is consistently on edge. Wasn't just me. You'd think she'd never been on a mission before. Everyone knows fluid's about the best you can hope
It doesn't look bad for an Obsidian game, other than the janky hair and the dead behind the eyes that they always seem to have. There's a little bit of glimmer and reflection on some of the textures. I am playing on like a, we're on a what are we using? Fucking AMD 9030 3D or whatever it is. As the you know, being backed up by, what do we got? We got on there 5090s. Yeah. So I mean, it's a decent rig, the new rig. It should be handling things pretty well. You can see here, look at this is what I'm talking about, some of the lighting and the details. Helen Pascal looks fine. Our companion who has crashed the shot and is now looking at us looks a little weird, just like proper dead behind the eyes, and you can see that that texture is like a little bit too weird and smooth, and like I said, hair is janky and shit like that. So normal, kind of what I would consider normal Obsidian RPG faults. It is what it is, but it's terrible. It could be worse. We've seen worse this year, so I mean it's not so bad. I'll take security ops. I'm good at sticking to the shadows. I got a central dispatch. Face those guards head on.
For me, will you?
Said anything about shooting? I can talk my way out of this,
mate.
mate.
Stay well out of trouble, won't we, Cadet?
That's right. I'm taking your words to heart, Commander. Not aiming to play hero. Just here to get the job done.
Right. Well, then, notwithstanding Ibarra's enthusiasm here, or
He gets
DeVries'
it.
concerns over fluidity, I'm fairly certain we've got this under control.
All right, then. Now, immediately go to security ops after telling him that I was going to dispatch.
Ma'am, I've been cogitating on how best to gain entry in the security.
Cogitating.
Nice and quiet like.
It's not a word I use every day. I've been sitting back here cogitating on things.
So long as it don't result in us being unceremoniously shot, suppose I could hear you out.
Should probably run. It's taking a little too long. Whoa! Tactical time dilation gadget. You're equipped with the latest, yes. Q. Activate gadget. And we could swap gadgets with our middle mouse button by holding it in. Very good. Now, I think it was telling me that if I stand still, I deplete it slower. I can see a dude walking around there. 72 hit points. Okay. I've got my gun drawn. I'm clearly not one of them. I'm wearing one of these silly helmets. Oh, it's hostile. Yeah, no, there's no talking your way out of it. Bam. Fucking John Wick that dude. 6 shots in the face. Time dilation. Maybe, don't stand near barrels, brother. I did get a little wounded. Compact rounds. Oh. Good thing he's not fucking programmed with security protocols, eh? It's a big unit. Can I take the starfighter? No. Alright, we're just obsessively, compulsively searching for little bits and bobs. I can't help it. I know they're not going to put anything particularly awesome in the first section, but, you know, every little bit, right? So, oh, I see. Oh, that's unfortunate. Why are there bits of people hanging around? Did I do that? I don't think I did. Why did he dismember? Holy shit. All right. Uh-oh. Oh, they go down easy. Good. Oh, I did dismember him. I did dismember. Yeah. I did dismember him. Ooh, stand still, bitch. Oh. Didn't quite work out. Run! Slide! Borderlands, motherfucker. Oh! They weren't ready for that. Yo. Alright, so we can see that the toxic bar filled out up at the bottom from inhaling our healing concoction. I kind of would like to play into that as well. I'm intrigued by that as a mechanic, like playing with toxicity and, you know, the toxicity of the city. But no, it could be very cool. Failure to comply will result in Tier 3 demerit assignment. Uh-huh. Now we get mag pick. Cool. I like the mini map. I really enjoy how the icons, any interactive gear is just there. Again, I understand that you can't necessarily do that in Borderlands because there's loot fucking everywhere. But notice how the mini map gives you an idea of like what direction you're facing. You know what I mean? Why is there no mini fucking map in Borderlands? I don't know. I don't know, guys. Transformer manual or engineering? Left the manual in the locker to my right. Which is sealed. Ah. Yep. Explosive grenade. Nice. Some more medkits. And of course, I have to remember that we can eat food to recover as well. Could sit down and chow down on a quick granola, purple granola crunch or whatever the fuck it was called. That's right. Use your prosthetic, mate. The flesh is weak. All right. Alarm's going off.
Forget to mention the alarm. Just ignore it and get to the manual override in the control room as soon as you can.
I'll try. What was that? Ah, shit! So we got the guy with the assault rifle. Leaves me with the officer. Oh! Where's that purple crunch? Mmm. It only gave me a little bit of health back. Uh-oh. We are playing on hard because I didn't want to be the little wimpy guy. Explosive grenade. Oh, I see. Look who has grenades now. Map to G, which I don't really like. Let's fix that. That's a bit shit. Controls. Can we change the keybinds? It doesn't look like we can. Are you fucking serious? Mouse and keyboard. Edit keybinds. Right there. For a second, I'm like, are you fucking serious? All right, let's get that grenade on. I would like grenade on. Oh, shit. No, don't be fucking. No. We don't want it to be on right click. No. Let's go with 6 on the number. 6 on the number pad. I do use a Corsair MMO sort of number pad mouse. It's just a fucking habit from the WoW days, man. You got so used to, and I was using the Razer MMO mouse back then. Got so used to basically having the number pad live on the thumb that it's weird not to have it. And I find when I am playing shooters and stuff, that does come in handy to map my buttons to the mouse as well. All right, I hope that saved that? We'll soon find out. Try and huck a grenade at someone.
We all know that a structure is only as strong as its basis elements.
Dirt. The unclean. We must gather the unclean. I think I can see where this is going. These guys kind of sound like they suck. Ooh. Mag pick 1. If we were able to lockpick, but we don't have this. It's not like we've leveled up, have we? Nah, it's still very much level 1. It's not handing us a free skill point just yet. That's cool. That's cool. I say that as I'm like, locked doors. I hate locked doors. All right. Ah, shit. Eat grenade, bitch. Oh, dear. We threw that too hard. I used my strong hand. Have another one. Jeez, he really cannons it in there, doesn't he? Ooh, bullet time. Ah, shit. There's multiples. Getting fucked up. And we're dead. First death. You don't have enough trauma kits to revive. You fucking suck. All right, then. Well, what did we learn? Not a lot. He throws a grenade damn hard. Oh, why have I got, like, no health? Did I go into that fight with, like, no health? I don't think I did. And it took 2 grenades off me? Oh, that's a bit rough. Well, there's one of my grenades. Oh, I see. Dude. Guys, it was before I ate my fucking purple cereal. I see. And there's the other grenade. Alright. So. May as well fucking suck down the inhaler now. Yo. Gotta fire, gotta shoot. Oh, I see you. I see you too, Jerry. Oh, mate, he hits hard. Oh, overuse of the medical inhaler can cause you to experience a drug crash. While crashing, the inhaler is disabled. To prevent crashes, ensure you're watching your toxicity in my city. Investing in a medical skill can increase the amount of toxicity you can accrue before a crash occurs. It's freaking out, man. License and registration. You're up there. 17.
We're encountering more opposition over here than Freeze said we should. Nothing too serious, but any distraction you could provide would be helpful, Commander.
Shit. Well, we got him with the last bullet. We're like, I'm fan at the hammer. All left of the mark. And I'm very badly wounded. Hope somebody had some snacks. Dude, no loot? What about downstairs? Fuck it, we'll hit the button. I hope this doesn't send things charging. Let's see. Can't do that. We're not innovative, and we don't know how to hack.
Comms are down. It's going better than I expected. The nearby elevator will take you out to the rendezvous point.
I'm about to die again. Is it going better than expected? Oh, sure knows I'm here now. Okay. Gadgets fill up nice and quickly. Use the bullet time. We gotta remember to use bullet time a bit more often, I guess. I mean, I'm gonna have to explore. Please don't die from fall damage. Oh, that would have been real silly. We can drink our soda. We get a tiny bit of health back. Wow, so that means I would have used all of those when we healed before. Holy shit. Okay. It's my sparkling water healing. Okay, so there's like fuck all down here. Oh, okay. Don't die from fall damage. Oh. Totally worth it. Power slide. Hey, was that the difference? I don't think so. That might be why I'm taking so much damage. It's not Borderlands full. Rush it in there. I'm very, very badly wounded. But I'm meant to be lucky, right? Meant to be lucky. Alright, no one here. Oh, good. Speaking of being lucky, I think that's a healing station.
Give us a minute. Something's not right.
I'll give you approximately 1 minute while I use this little handy-dandy healing station. Oh, man. Puts his fucking iron hand in there. I'll put my strong hand in. All right. We all work together.
Whoa. Hold on. What's he doing here?
Bro!
What's that? An explosion? Avara, Pascal, do you copy?
All right, I'm tempted to run over, but I just got to quickly make sure that you don't have lootables. I'll be right with you. Just making sure you don't have stuff, mate. How do we fail the mission? By leaving the loot behind. And that's why I'm the commander. Skip drive diagnostic laboratories, rather. Diagnostic? It's diagnosty. Fuck it. Alright, well, I guess alright. It's like, it's seen me coming, man. It's like, it knows. We won't leave any breadcrumbs. Oh, buddy.
Commander, what do I do?
The flesh is weak.
Fine, and then...
Don't worry, brother.
Oh,
Soon you will have a robot hand.
I called out to her, but...
There is a 90% chance Agent Pascal is trapped under rubble. 87% chance she is mortally wounded beyond help. 85% chance she's deceased.
I don't understand.
That's why they say never tell me the
Everything
odds.
went bad so fast. But we can't stay here. Out the mission.
I don't think we'd get a lot done
complete
as
the
human
mission.
beings if we did have robots that were constantly telling us how fucked we were. You know? It's the year 2025. There's a 98% chance you're completely fucked. Your new mission is to walk off the... Walk it off, son! Well, we could do the major paint. You want me to help you with that? Avoid the mission. You're lucky to be alive.
Damn.
Avoid it.
Damn straight, Commander. I wasn't sure about what you told me back on the ship, but I see now, you're right. I gotta look out for myself. Sorry, Pascal. I hope you make it. You too, Commander.
Issuing urgent reminder. Time is of the essence. Per Earth Directorate guidelines, an incapacitated agent's equipment is available for team use.
Nice.
Agent Ibarra's rifle is now yours, Commander. Using it may improve your odds of survival.
Commander, guards are closing in on your location. Agent DeVries, we need an updated tactical report. We've got agents down.
This makes no sense.
So it's just in my inventory? It's just in my inventory. Take your compact rounds. And that appears to be it. So, annoyingly, it doesn't sort of auto-equip it to your second weapon slot. Minor thing that I would change. There's zero reason why it couldn't just auto-equip to the second weapon slot. It was empty. But whatever. Not a big deal. Alright, so... it's a little bit old-timey Western shotgun, I suppose. Like, a proper... oh, dear. Oh, mate. Oh, I'm shooting civilians. Oh, that's not where I want to be. Not where I want to be. Yeah. 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 Fuck. Power slider to cover. Explosive barrel. Oh, shit. All right. Oh, that was loud. Nelson, you're too loud. All right. Let the scientists go, damn it. Yeah, so I slow down too. There's like, I slow right down. So swapping weapons. Up it down, brother. Up it down. Alright. Important lessons were learned. Don't get distracted trying to kill civilian scientists when you're being shot at. You know? Key things, really. Head to Skip Labs. The bridge to the Skip Labs is raised. Please don't attack me. Hey, bud.
You there! Come over here at once! Please?
Yeah, sure. What's up, buddy?
What are you doing here? Why aren't you at your post? Is this whole facility gone mad? Something has transpired at Central Dispatch. I've heard gunshots.
It's just a weapons drill.
I fear we may be under attack, but how? This is the Sovereign's Arcadia. I've attempted to raise anyone within the sector, but communications are completely down. And there was that explosion. Please, tell me you know what's happening here. By the matriarch, your voice.
Oh, dear.
Over the intercom, but you're not Mallory.
You did.
Which means I let an unauthorized person into the facility.
Correct.
No. I am ruined.
No.
Fool. Talk me into an action.
Hey, there's still time. There's still time.
And now, the price must be paid. I'm a loyal subject, I swear. Why would you do this to me?
To demoralize you into letting me in, of course. Okay. For fun?
You not only admit your transgressions as if that excuses what you've done, you've called my fealty into question with your actions. I am a subject of the Protectorate.
Oh, my...
I do not tolerate some malcontent having sport at my expense.
I'm sorry.
I see. But that is a failing of mine as well. I'm far from the only one. You are far braver than me to admit.
What's this guy's deal? He's like, yeah, I also fucking say stupid shit. My bad.
My myriad failings doomed me long before. I'll just wait here for them to come and take me away. It is over for me.
I know you're a good subject.
I know. I'm sorry. I can't.
Still tried.
So I can't risk more demerits insuring it. It's just sitting on Arbiter Jackson's terminal, waiting like a blade above my head. When the demerits for this are added, maybe I'll be lucky and they'll just execute me instead. What do you mean, help me out? Petitioning for redress is only admissible in extreme circumstances. Anything else shows a disrespect for the system's purity and perfection. I'm not certain I follow. You're saying you
I'm saying
alter an official
we could work something out, my dude.
To cover my
Yeah, we're going to actually rip up the permanent record. The Simpsons would have you believe that it's some sort of, indestructible...
What am I saying? I cannot be party to your scheme. I'd be caught for sure. You do that for me?
This guy? For you? For Cadet 4th Class Corbin? I just wanted to torment you further. What a dick!
Yes, at once. Glory be to the Protectorate.
Glory to him and them. Thank you. Did you have any loot? You know, if you had a ray gun back there or like a tank would be great. Got a big mech suit. I mean, I suppose I should be grateful that we're able to... We don't have to try and jump across the molten lava. Let's find out how loud Randy is. Speaking of molten lava. Alright, Randy is not too loud. It's alright. Good to know. Good to know. Hot, 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 hot. Sealed.
I don't know what happened out there. This is all going wrong. Niles. He was a promising agent, but we've got no time for grieving. Take the lift behind you and get to me as soon as you can.
Roger.
If we retrieve this unsealed core and escape this station, lest his sacrifice be for nothing.
Nice little foyer. Skip drive, theoretical center. Yep. Is that a coffee machine? Be the first thing that you would expect in any actual lab. Welcome, subject. Cool. Bat riffs. Return to route. Very good. Take his lighter, because we're a thieving bastard. Stole me lighter. What a sadistic fuck steals lighters. Awareness and stealth. Enemies that see or hear you will build awareness. Avoid walking directly in front of an enemy's line of sight. Good advice. Or approaching too quickly to avoid getting detected. Crouching makes both makes it significantly harder for an enemy to see you or hear your footsteps. Yep. Alright, we'll crouch then. Being very sneaky. Oh, we're so sneaky. You have no idea I'm here. Are we concerned about like a whole bunch of them? Background professor.
Commander, be on your guard. I'm picking up
You be on your guard.
in your area. They'll be at your location at any moment.
Oh, shit. Shit.
It is not our place to question.
One. Oh, you almost saw me too. I'm not very sneaky. 2 by my count. Can we stealth take down? Oh, shit. What? Oh, shit.
Hastening to cover.
Oh, I don't have melee assigned. It doesn't work like that. It's not a fucking, it's not Borderlands. It's not that sort of game. I'm running up trying to shank him. And no. It doesn't work that way. Fine. Fucking trying to hit, I'm smashing 5 on my mouse. I'm trying to quick melee this guy. And negative. All right, well, it worked well in terms of like he came around the corner and we shot him in the face. Could we have done the other bit better? Oh, yeah.
Huh. Some malign.
Detected. Oh, I missed the second shot. Oh, no, I missed the third shot. I'm so dead. Oh, shit. Bad. Fuck no.
Oh no! We suck again!
We sure do. We sure do, soundboard Rob Schneider. We sure do. Fuck. It's like the tutorial. It doesn't bode well for what I'm putting out here, does it? Alright, better be sneaky. Alright, let's switch to the pistol, man. Oh, if I could sneak off one shot and then squeeze off a like this. Shit. He's dead. Ah! Shit. Suck it down. Mm. Get it. Got him. All right. I think we're just gonna, that's pretty much gonna be how most combats are gonna go on hard difficulty. I think I'm gonna, oh, hey, guy down in there, not reacting to the gunshots up here. Very good. I think we're gonna probably lose. Like, I'm gonna lose more combats than I win and have to learn the hard way. God damn. Oh, mate, where's your face? Don't have one. Is that it there? Holy shit, that's a bit much. Again, just here for the lighter. The real reason we're here.
Commander, can you hear us? Something's wrong. We can't get into the skip lab. DeVries isn't responding.
Very good. We got some tea. We got a meal.
Count on us for backup. We'll be busy keeping ourselves alive.
A thing.
Just get to DeVries and liberate that
Ah, the personnel reports. Yes. Mr. Corbin. You could have append. I can report him for treason. Jesus. Delete all demerits. Yes, delete all demerits. Philip Alderman. We can't fuck around with his, though. Ah, well. Alright, well, old mate. He's clean. Oh, good, I needed this. Needed this something fierce. Okay, some grenade, a grenade and some rounds. What's this? A vending machine. Embiggen. Ah, it embiggens the best of our spirits, or whatever the Jebediah Springfield quote is. What do we got? Drugs are consumed and pick up. We know that. Kills germs, promotes heal. Okay. Okay. How much does the food cost? 46 credits. How much have I got? 46 credits. Oh, wait up. Yeah, okay. It's not really worth it. Do I have junk to sell? Yeah, I do. What did we sell? What was junk? I should have had a look at that. Should have seen what's considered junk. Like, was our food considered junk? No, that's right there. 4% of health on security on nitrogen flushed meal pack. Yum. Okay. Right, you are. I assume that this is... We've got a fight coming up. We sure do. Shit. Okay, we're good. I got slightly electrocuted. It's just a little bit of electrocution. I wouldn't go there. Why would you take cover behind a crate where, like, you just watched a dude get his face shot off? Anyway, not arguing. Thank you very much. I'll eat my meal. Okay. Open the door. Half health. Whoops. This isn't where I parked my car. Nice. Almost got another charge up on the inhaler, which is handy because I think we're going to need it. Just before it dissipated into the void, it appears to flicker, as if attempting to reconstitute itself. Yeah, interesting. Nice. Don't mind if we do. Didn't get me far, but take every little bump. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no. We're so fucked. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Oh, well, that was... Death occurred pretty much how you'd expect it would. There was like a flash, bang, dead. Okay. At least it's relatively forgiving in terms of being like, well, okay, you autosave just before the fight. Or, like, literally just before we go down the stairs in this case. This was a little while ago. This was a fight or two ago. This is unfortunate. I take it back. Oh, this could easily go badly too. Fucking hell. As if there's not like a... Am I missing something? I probably am. There's gotta be... It's gotta be a quick melee option. Surely you're able to punch with your fucking hands or something, man. Controls. Get it, keybinds. Attack. Yeah. Quick melee. T. How about get fucked? It's currently assigned to next throwable. It's 5. Okay. So let's make next throwable 9. Which, I know that probably seems, but it's under the number pad. Trust me. All right. We do have the ability to fucking punch them with our strong hand. Which we desperately needed before. Holy shit. Just blew that dude's fucking arm right off. I assume that's a critical. That's why we got that big zoom in. Damn. Bam! I like it. I want more of that. Now about crit hunting lucky gambler. Blowing faces off. Oh, man. All right. Is it, you know what I should have also scouted out? I'm going to take one quick second, guys, to have another look at a real quick little setting. A setting that we should have confirmed before we start. So, I mean, look, early tips. What do we do? Fucking key bindings. Have a look at your key bindings. Make sure you know where your quick melee is. Make sure you know where your grenade and all that feels. Probably could have saved ourselves some grief. Let's go back to controls. Edit keybinds. I'm going to have a quick look. I want quick save. I want to know, do we have a quick save? I'm assuming it's a function key. No. Okay, so we don't have... Oh, yeah, look at this. F5, F9. Fair enough. Separated it. Don't want to accidentally hit quick load when we don't want to. That would be unfortunate. All right. Quick save. Not very good with the rifle. I'm not much of a marksman. Could sneak past. We're not going to. Let's be honest. I get it. Face off. Yeah. Send in your mech. Eat shit. The fuck? Damn mech. I did say send in the mech, right? Unovich. Come on, Unovich. We're never going to get past the tutorial. We're going to have to go to Wimpy Boy mode. Kinda bitch don't want no beef with Slim. No. Not even on my radar. Oh no!
Drawing near.
No, you're not. Mechs are coming. I know. How do you like it? Yeah, you better run.
Grenade.
Hey, don't throw grenades, brother. Ah! All right, guys. Early impressions? Early impressions are I'm having fun, but we're not seeing much because I'm dying all the time. Uh-oh. Oh, good. You can press R to put the pin back in. Woo! All right. Go, 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 go. Don't ask me why I thought that was a better idea. Shit. Oh, it takes a long time to reload, man. It's a bitch. Uh-oh. I pissed off the mech. Hello? Grenade out. Oh, shit. Well, I better get in the door. Hey, fuck you. Don't you kill me after all of that. Died a trooper Bob over here. There you go. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do it. Dude. So, that's a bit shit. Don't get fucking hell, that sucked, man. I was like, oh no! Trying to furiously pump rounds into or trying to pump shells into this rifle. Alright, so let's go do a quick little investigation. Like I said, can clearly see lootables on the ground, which is fucking cool. Or at least can clearly see when one of these guys is an enemy is lootable. At least. Yeah. Dude. How we doing? It's been, oh shit, it's almost been 2 hours. I'll tell you what, we are going to have to take a break here in a second. I desperately need water. I desperately need caffeine. Holy shit. Guys, I'm having fun. The first 2 hours has whipped by super quick. Fucking half expected like a bunch of mechs to come walking in then. Still not out of the woods, man. This could still happen. We made it.
Damn it! Can't you get anything right? You were supposed to be dead already.
Oh, I see.
I should have known better than to underestimate someone who needs to gamble on anything and everything.
Did I miss something? Was there like a little thing?
Infuriating miscalculation.
Did I miss?
One that will soon be rectified.
Ah.
You think you can bait me with
So I guess it's not just because you're shit at your job.
I'm a better agent than you could ever hope to be. Not that it matters.
Hey,
Very
just because I died like 6 times.
Let me put this simply. Simple enough for even you to understand.
Yeah.
The grand plan mandates this abomination of an experiment must die. And you along with it.
I have a different interpretation of the plan. And what exactly is?
I have neither the time nor the need to explain the veracity, the nuances of the
What is the only flaw
yourself.
in your grand plan, would you say? He thought you were his friend.
Don't you think I would have? Sparing Niles and not having to deal with you would have been preferable were I given the choice. But the plan cares not for our wants. I couldn't risk the delicate balance of the predictions. The mathematical computations involved are very specific.
This sacred plan of yours, was it brought to you by somebody who called themselves a word bearer? Because things are going to get real bad for us if that's the case. No? Alright, did the math. Say I'm going to kill you. You're going to kill us because of the math. What if your math is wrong? Screw the math. Niles is still alive, damn it. Did the math say, I'm going to kill you? What's that gambler response here? He's meant to be suave, witty gambler. You wouldn't say screw the math. It's somehow more upsetting than your betrayal.
Embrace your place in the grand plan with humor. Farewell, Commander.
Alright, break time after this cutscene, I reckon, guys. Unless it's like boss fight. I don't know how it's gonna go. It sure does feel like, you know, several hours later. It's very loud. Oh, you guys aren't getting it loud. I'm getting it loud. Wrecked. So, I mean, I got out. Niles would have got out. Niles gets out. The bot gets out. Surely the blast that failed to kill me killed her, right?
Family has been killed by a naturally occurring rift anomaly.
A naturally occurring rift anomaly.
Directorate agent. Contact with Earth has been low.
Identified ships on the edge of Arcadia.
It's no longer just a spacer's choice, it's Auntie's choice. Greater value for your men.
Arcadian citizens, we've come to deliver you from oppression.
Mum's good old-fashioned oil. Fucking skill tester, not very good at it. That checks out. Don't drop me over the slot. Or do drop me over the slot, not into the turbine. Cool. Alright. Intro complete, guys. The Outer Worlds 2.
You're not hearing me, Val. They were out there for almost 10 years.
Ah, all right. 10 years. I said several hours later. I was slightly underestimating that. 10 years later.
May result from extended periods of suspended animation. Death occurs quickly as the human body rapidly liquefies.
Exactly. And it would be my fault it happens. I never should have stopped looking. I can't face the commander right now. Not like this. I'll be in the cockpit.
Hey man, don't beat yourself up about it. It's only a little bit of extreme liquefied death or whatever, however we described it. Didn't sound good.
Commander. Please accept your back pay for the previous mission. It has been prorated according to the mission's failure and your unapproved 3,468-day sabbatical.
I see. Blah.
Some post-hibernation nausea is to be expected. Please direct any vomit away from your Valerie unit. Revival protocols mandate a physical and cognitive test to confirm mission readiness. This is to ensure no unexpected changes have occurred regarding your abilities due to your prior medical history and general fragility. This assessment is especially recommended.
You're a weak little milk dodger. Respec, that's probably for the best. I do feel a little bit different. Don't respec. So we're getting the option to lock it in Eddie to try and do something else if we wanted to. So missed opportunity there in the tutorial. I'm guessing we probably could have freely assigned and respect, perhaps. Oh well, whatever, man. I dig the way we're gonna play the way that we play. It is what it is. There's not a lot to change. Yeah, I'm good. Let's go.
Your refusal has been noted in your permanent record, and an automatic grade assigned to your cognitive functions. An event summary will now be provided to improve your situational awareness, Commander. If you feel yourself beginning to liquefy at any point, please notify this unit immediately.
Yeah, the first sign of going to liquid, I'll let you know.
Following an aggressive merger between Anti-Cleo's and Spacer's Choice, the new corporate entity known as Auntie's Choice invaded Arcadia. Auntie's Choice claims they
the way that you guys hit that
market
ant.
Demands and
And you mean
Arcadia
auntie,
through
right?
the power of capitalism. Many have died. Unfortunately, their invasion fleet also exacerbated the rift anomaly created by Agent DeVries' sabotage of Horizon Point. This means no ship can enter or leave the colony.
Well, that
the rift
sucks.
also remains a threat to the colony. Current estimations suggest the rift will destroy Arcadia in the next 10 years. Give or take 7 to 8 years. Initiating reassurance. Do not worry, Commander. Prior to now, the probability of your intervention having had any impact, well, the rift is a low to medium priority concern. Agent Ibarra has expressed far more confusion and alarm about Agent DeVries' latest actions.
DeVries is alive? The blast that failed to kill me? There's no justice. What's she done now?
It has been confirmed that Agent DeVries was responsible for downing the Old Earth Directorate surveillance satellite earlier this month. The satellite had been gathering information since before your mission. When it fell, it signaled Agent Ibarra prioritized your recovery above pursuing Agent DeVries. This involved disassembling and rebuilding the astrogator to allow the incognito to travel to your location. It is inadvisable. However, Agent Ibarra has had many years to teach himself new skills.
Good.
Though he has not shown the same
Like not getting fucking wrecked in the first mission? Can you imagine dying in the tutorial mission?
A marked improvement in Agent Ibarra's hygiene regiment since the satellite was
How many
brought
times
down.
did we die in the tutorial?
He is shaving again.
I think it was like
Routinely
7.
changes his clothing.
7?
Final update.
7?
Due to the deaths of every other squad member,
Oh,
Agent
man.
Ibarra is now a full agent. He is
Yeah,
currently
field
in the
promotion.
cockpit.
Yeah.
Please extend your congratulations.
Congratulations on not being medically unfit for duty and or turncoat and or dead. You did it. Cool. Level up. Oh man, exciting things. We're gonna assign that skill point when we get back. Although we took brilliant, didn't we? No, we didn't take brilliant. We took suave and lucky. Damn it. Oh, brilliant. Brilliant would be really good. Maybe we do like a mad scientist run. Like a real just asshole. No social skills at all. Complete opposite to this card. All right, guys. I've had a lot of fun in the first 2 hours. It's cool to be kind of playing something nifty and different storytelling-wise. I actually don't mind it, man. I think the way that they went about. So, okay, let's recap our first impressions. I want to go over this real quick. First impressions of that intro tutorial sequence. I like the way that they introduced the Earth Defense Force, or EDF. I think that's what they called. Maybe not. I'm mixing my franchises. But anyway, I really like the way they did that. I enjoyed the kind of schlocky Star Trek episode, you know, the recruiting video into your mission going shit, explaining why you're here. It's kind of cool. Good opening sequence. Didn't mind it. Had fun, even though I got my ass kicked pretty bad. You know, we'll see how the game plays once you actually pick up gear and start doing stuff, you know. If it maintains that challenge level throughout, cool. It'll keep me engaged. It'd be interesting to see if it maintains that sort of approach to storytelling, where it's kind of, you know, a little bit interesting, a little bit different. Would have been really easy for them to butcher some of those cutscenes. I think in terms of some Game Pass titles that I've played this year, they're not necessarily released this year. Oh, look, our slow zoom out pan. Jeez, it looks weird, doesn't it? Yeah, that's that compression on the 1920 1080 for you guys. On my ultra wide, it looks a little bit better. For you guys, he's very squished. I'm gonna move so you don't have to look at him. Yeah, first impressions and positive. I'm enjoyed it. It's grabbed me. I want to play more, and that's what you want from your first hour or so of gameplay. You don't want to be bored. You don't want to be like, ugh, more. And I definitely have that feeling again. So as we always do when we pick up a new title, to be fair. Yeah. I'm going to jump back into it. We're going to spend some time in the probably very, very early game this afternoon. We've got a couple of hours left on stream, so we can go another couple of hours today and check it out. I will probably... let's just see how the next couple of hours go. I'm having a lot of fun. I may even actually fucking throw a bonus stream up tonight. So watch this space, guys. I'll let you know it's at the end of chat. But we might be doing a late night Friday stream because I'm just having a lot of fun. Cool. Let's take a break. I'm going to get some water. I'm going to get some coffee. You guys should do the same. Get yourself re-energized and rehydrated, and I'll see you back here for some more Outer Worlds 2 early impressions. See you soon. He haunts my dreams.
home.
All right, guys, welcome back. Let me make sure that my audio is playing nicely. There we go. All right, man. I hope your breaks was good, guys. Like I said, I just needed a quick minute, get myself some coffee, get some water, and I really am keen to jump back into it, which is a really good sign for, you know, the first couple of hours. You know, you want that first couple of hours, that tutorial to sort of really grab you, really get you into it. I'm keen to jump in. I could already kind of see some cool ideas for some ways to play the game with maybe some alternate playthroughs if the game holds up and I continue to enjoy it. But for now, yeah, I'm having a lot of fun. If you are just joining us either side of the break, guys, if you're just tuning in now and you just missed the gameplay earlier on, nothing too fancy, man. It's only early days. This tutorial I sort of went through. The expectation is that we went with the a suave, sickly gambler. What was the other one I took? I took suave and lucky. Of course I took lucky, because what sort of gambler would he be if he couldn't call on luck as a superpower every now and again? But yeah, man, I'm having a lot of fun. I'm enjoying it. It's cool so far. I hope that those early positive vibes continue. Let's jump into it. Skill and perk points available. Sweet. Our first skill point of the game. Every time you level up, you earn skill points to spend on improving your skills. Spending a skill point raises the skill point up to 1. Blah, blah. Yes, it makes sense. Do you know, I am going to very quickly say before we jump into this that today's game choice being, it was time to move on. We had to move on from Borderlands. I need a break. It's just so dry. But today's game choice of the Outer Worlds, Friday the 31st of October here, guys. I don't really get into spooky season, but we did come real close to picking up probably Bloodlines 2 was what I was thinking initially as the spooky season game. But, dude, that looks like a bad time. Hence the reason we tried Outer Worlds today, and I'm really glad that I made that choice. All right, so we have 2 skill points already in the ones that we specialized in. We specialized in guns, which not that you'd know it, the way I've been shooting. And we took speech. I have 2 available. Now, a lot of the discussion I saw early on was that, like, take a point in, is it... Oh, I probably want lockpick as well. But there was... Which one is it? Is it... Fuck, one of these things opens up lockpicking. Or is it 1 point in lockpick and then you take a perk? It might be, pickpocketing. A lot of the early things that I've seen from people that were lucky enough to have early access and, have that pre-launch window time that they've invested in, is like, well, pickpocketing is something you should probably consider as an easy solution. So I am tempted by that, but maybe explosives? It's such a cannon when he throws it. It's fucking Tom Brady into the end zone, mate. Like, far out. Observation? Meh. Medical? Meh. Engineering? Craft our own bullets and be all right. Anyway, we have 2 points. I'm going to take lockpick, and I'm actually going to take explosives. Lockpick and explosives. Oh, I might regret that. I might, hey. Wait up, so X on that one? Okay, that just reverts that one. If we go speech, Because plus 15% damage. I just want all of it. That's the thing. Like, I have analysis paralysis with this guy. It's like I just want you to be a big, tough, brawny, energy weapon scientist who could talk his way out of any situation before sneaking off and pickpocketing someone. That's all I'm asking for, right? We have to pick a lane. Maybe this is the true hidden superpower of taking the dumb perk. It locks you out of 5 of these skills, right? So it forces you to specialize. Explosives or engineering, guys. Or something else. I don't know. We'll figure that out later. I feel like maybe that extra point in speech will be helpful early on. And I'll take lockpick because it would be nice to actually pick a lock. Funny enough. Yes, please. Perks. Guys, before we move into perks and get too deep into the gameplay again before we move out of this zone, probably now is a time, as good as time as any, for a quick little shameless self-shill. Guys, if you are enjoying and you are enjoying if you are watching and you are enjoying the content rather, please feel free to hit that like button, hit subscribe, hit follow depending on what platform you're on. It helps me out a lot. It lets me know that you're engaged and yeah, appreciate it. There you go. Shameless self-shill completed. Let's move on. Perk points. Now this is interesting. So I like the fact that we can favorite skills to come back and have a look, or perks rather, and to come back and have a look at later. Ninja. While sprinting or sliding, incoming attacks against you have an increased chance to be outright avoided. Jeez, there's a lot of potential to make some fucking real out there builds and crazy characters. If it works. If the math works and the game, like, it actually plays the way that they say that the skill works, it could be cool to basically just make a very fast, nimble, maybe melee weapon using ninja. Commando. Unlock an additional weapon equipment slot. That would open up slot 4. I believe that's the one that's locked. I think we get slot 3 just organically through the game. Space Ranger. Here we go. Your speech also scales damage. This is the one that we kind of want because we're already getting additional damage to humanoids, right? This would give us 2.5% damage per speech skill. We are gonna pick up space. I'm definitely grabbing Space Ranger. It just works too well with him. Point Blank Artist. In fact, let's favorite that. Ooh. Point Blank Artist. Damage with shotguns, SMGs, and pistols within 10 meters. Cool. Negative 15% damage to far enemies. The way I play, I'm probably not doing a lot of that. So that, I mean, that could be a good one too at some point. Commando. I do like it. 85 unavailable because we need a bunch of other perks before we can go further down the tree. Yeah, okay. All right, worth keeping in mind what the long term. Okay. This is long-term shit. Need 20 skill points in guns or melee. Lucky strikes. Critical hits do significantly more damage. Critical hits that can cause a target to explode. Oh boy. Yeah, I want that. 20 points in guns. I see. Can do, buddy. All right, so what are speech things we've got here? Palm greaser. Yep. Self-explanatory. We can bribe people. Good to know. Give me a bribey motherfucker. Wholesome spender. Vendor prices. Charlatan. Many of your lies are more believable. Okay. Tall Tale Teller requires Charlatan plus 20% damage. Gain a bonus to damage when attacking enemies that aren't targeting you directly. Oof. Plus 20% on that first shot if they're into another companion or you're... Charlatan Tall Tale Teller Sniper. Intimidator, dealing damage to weak humans. Target flees from combat. Does not affect auto. Yeah. Silent steps, assassins, light step, all pretty self-explanatory. I'm not going for a stealth build. It's not in my DNA, and we're not doing it on a first playthrough. It might be something I try as a challenge later on, but man, I am not sneaky. You guys know this. You've seen the Cyberpunk clips. Slow ball. While using the tactical time dilation gadget, you gain an increased evasion chance, ignoring more incoming attacks. Plus 25... words. Need coffee. Brain function good, not coffee without. Plus 25% evasion chance while in tactical time dilation. I can see why we just call it TTD. Plus 1 energy on evading damage. What do we mean plus 1 energy? Is that that's to the actual gadget, right? Anyway, what do we got? Tracker. That's quality of life thing, but I think you'd get away with it. You now apply electrocuted faster when dealing shock damage. Oh, yes. Our mad scientist. Yeah, okay. Look, we're going to stick to speech. We're going to stick to guns. We're suave. We're merchants of death. I do want lucky strikes. Oh, boy, do I want lucky strikes. Sharpshooter. No, that's not us. More likely to go close quarters. Trick shot. Weak spot kills ricochet, dealing damage to a second nearby target, but it's specifically kills, not weak spot hits. So we can't go like somebody got some Borderlands Jacob's shotgun in my game. You know, we can't Reese's Pieces fucking the Outer Worlds. Ah, well. Crabble Rancher. Marksman, rifles, pistols, and shotguns. Deal increased damage while the magazine of one of these weapons is half empty. Also gain a bonus to critical hit chance. I don't hate that as something to pursue, because I felt more comfortable with the pistol than I did with the rifle. I don't know if we're going to pick up rifles down the line that just rock the shit, and I'm like, yeah, we're using that. Might be pistols. This is a first play. I don't know. Explosives. Yeah, I didn't put any points into explosives, but geez, that's another way I would like to play, is just fucking spamming grenades and explosives. It'd be a lot of fun. Serial killer. After killing a human, you have a chance to automatically harvest their heart. Dude. Each of these trophies increases your max health permanently. Humans you kill that don't fight back or weren't hostile when you attacked them will always have their heart harvested, +2 max health per heart collected. Guys, I really shouldn't, but it is spooky season. Fucking Michael Myers? Do we go for... No, he's a gambler. He's lucky. But isn't Michael Myers also the...
these years and I still can't get my head around what Augustine did. Sacrificing our whole team. And for what? What did our blood pay for? Oh, Commander. Thought you were Val. Glad to see you up and ambling about. And not, human stew. More like 9 and change. And a rough 9 years at that. But who's counting? You know, when I first learned some of the escape pods made it away from the station, I'd hoped. I did search for you, Commander. Just as soon as I was able. So then, I gather Val's described our state of affairs?
Confirmed. The commander has received a full briefing on the following topics: the invasion of Arcadia, the Rift, and Agent DeVries' survival.
DeVries. Would have been better if she joined the dead. I figured she'd done just that until I got the alert that she brought down the Earth Directorate satellite. If she's of a mind to, she could use the information on that thing to destabilize the Rift and destroy Arcadia. She was one of us, Commander. It's our responsibility to stop her. Figured a little risk wouldn't put you off. She's going to ground now. But as part of her original undercover mission, DeVries was inserted at the Vox relay station on Paradise Island. She'd have followed protocol, established a safe room there. Wager that's where we'll find clues as to her present plans and whereabouts. You'd think so. But even before Antes invaded, the island wasn't exactly a utopia. No matter what lies the Protectorate tries to sell you. Brother's mostly nice, at least. Just to be clear, I'm not saying we strolling up to the Vox station and knock nicely. The Vox is highly restricted and heavily defended. It'd be a death sentence. We might ought to explore the island first, find out what we can. The satellite alert pinged DeVries' tracker in a town, named Fairfield. Wasn't nowhere clear as yours, so we need to poke around a bit. Doubt
Records indicate that lockboxes, such as the two housed in this dispenser, were originally part of a failed smuggling operation. After discovering the first lockbox, Agent Ibarra installed this dispenser to... Unfortunately, due to a jam, the dispenser is currently inoperable. Agent Ibarra deprioritized its repair in order to focus on rescuing you, Commander. The Theorizing. Extracting the contents from the first lockbox may disencumber the dispenser. Oh, this unit has an advanced decryption key that can open the first lockbox, Commander. Helpful addendum. Scans also indicate an Auntie's Choice dematerializer within the first lockbox, which you may find useful in the discreet disposal of bodies, Commander. Final recommendation. The second lockbox's contents may contain parts to upgrade your Valerie unit. Upgrades are recommended to improve your experience of Valerie. An upgraded Valerie unit will boost the team's overall level of effectiveness by an estimated 87.3%. Please be on the lookout for any additional lockboxes, which may be stored here for your convenience. Congratulations on your acquisition of the dematerializer. The dispenser is now functioning normally. Your ability to conceal homicides has also been increased by 85.9%.
Run to it! Run to it!
sounding glib? That ain't a good sign.
Correction. The sign seems to be functioning nominally.
Can't say the same for the trooper.
Life support.
Let me know when you need an instruction.
We're fucking muted. Kicking ass. God damn it. That's alright. It's alright. It is what it is. Friday streams, mate. Dead set. We're ironing out our issues so that we can be all over it tonight. Alright, well, I've rolled up on a town.
Hello there, go-getter.
Oh, go get her.
Welcome to Fairfield, now under the new and improved management of Auntie's Choice.
Brought to you by
Carl's
Carl's Jr.
Affiliated with the previous regime, but you lack the bewildered gaze of a yay-saying protectorate subject. Even so, going to have to ask you to identify yourself. Still a war on and all. Huh. Really? Everyone knows we're cultivating our sprat population for a new deep-fried snack line. So I refuse to fall for such a ham-handed attempt at dissemblance.
It's worth a shot.
We're Auntie's Choice. Lying's fine. We downright admire it even, if you pull it off. Next time, try a little harder. End of the day, we let most anybody in. Bottom line's all we care about is our bottom line. That'll be all. Unless you got any questions before you're on your way.
Oh, you know, one or two, but I'm sure we'll get to them. Mind giving me the pitch on what Auntie's Choice is, I'm good. Town offer any goods and services?
We got everything. One of them, at least. Clinic's over there on your left. Watering hole's a bit down on the right. Market's a straight shot down the lane.
All right.
On the way from the landing pad? Had a convoy out that way. They're overdue. See any sign of them?
Well...
Damnation. I had a friend on that detail.
Damnation!
He always carried this, keepsake. You didn't happen to find it, did you? Well, never too late to start. Them Protectorate drones been a serious menace of late. Heard Trooper Faulkner shot a few. You find a way to put a bounty terminals out next to the jail, across from the bar. Just down the lane here a spell.
All right.
You get to Town Hall, you passed it.
Good to know.
As I've never heard of her, can't say I can. Seems like Minister Milver Street.
You mean you can't tell me where the person we're looking for is? Like the first NPC's like, oh yeah, she's over there.
Before I forget, I have standing orders to send all newcomers to Minister Milver Street. He's in the once again. Welcome to Fairfield.
It's not okay the way she pulled the gun on her like that. All right, we've got some more points. We leveled up to 3 nice and quickly. Okay, so the map screen will show you the town. Yep, very good. And fast travel. Look at that. How good's that? I don't like that I can accidentally get too clicky and put waypoints everywhere. All right, we've got the minister, and I mean, imagine it's probably not too much of a point to like go crazy with the exploration, right? Skills. It's very speechy. I'm gonna give you another guns point because guns level, and no, fuck you. I am tempted by medical as skill dump as well. So that we can, you know, if we're going to be in the shit, we want to be able to hit the inhaler, right? Or do we just work on making that inhaler very good? Mechanical systems with difficulty at or below your skill level can be fixed. Adds damage resistance. 1% per skill point. Interesting. Look, despite that lockpick skill, I don't think we're going to be sneaking and everything like that. It really comes down to, I think. So let's if we were dumb, what would our 7 be? Guns, lockpick, engineering, explosives, medical, speech. Yep. Got 3 in speech at the moment, 3 in guns, 1 in lockpick. I'm going to go 1 more in guns. And we said, I did say, didn't I, that I took, I took Space Ranger. Did I take the pickpocket? I didn't favorite it. I'll take it now. Oh, I see. Dickhead. No. Every second level. Yeah, you don't get a perk point, fool. Not bad. Alright, anyway, looking at this town. Very good. Not a huge area, but it looks like we can kind of explore and go in everywhere. It's a shame that I've rolled up on my first town and I don't have the ability to pickpocket just yet. Oh no. But there'll be time for that. You know what? Let's leave doors open so that I can at a glance be like, oh yeah, I've been in there.
Holler when you're ready for me, Doc. I'll be over here. Definitely not in excruciating pain.
Oh, they don't like it. Detected. Who, me? I'm not scrounging. You're scrounging. Fine.
Don't mean to sound unsociable, but you might not want to stand so close. The bleeding ain't contagious, but it ain't slowed much neither. I hate to bleed all over you. Wouldn't mind conversating a bit, though. Anything to take my mind off the pain. Oh, it stings.
This unit is not permitted to operate within corporate-owned medical facilities without said corporation's consent. Non-legally binding reassurances, however.
Reassurances, you said?
Deploying reassurance. Do not worry.
You'll be
You
okay.
will be fine.
I guess that's something. Look at me. I was on sentry duty. Bravely, I returned fire like it was a cereal. Bang, bang, bang. Pew, pew, pew. Oh, not excessively, of course. Don't want Auntie taking that extra ammunition out of my paycheck.
Every round is accounted for.
It was all going fine until
Again?
the damn thing blasts me while I'm reloading. Mighty uncourteous, you ask me. Trooper Faulkner happened to... No idea. As for the rest of these fine folk, they were attacked by Protectorate while defending the forward operating base. Imagine the base is probably hurting for warm bodies just now. Posthumous clause in our contract prevents any work from being performed by a deceased member of Auntie's choice. Although, if there were ever... The FOB's our main line of defense. The only thing stopping
I do have follow-on
Protectorate from
questions.
sending their legions over that bridge of theirs
Why?
and attacking us here in Fairfield.
And what did Artie's Choice do at a corporate level with corpses before that led to that clause?
Fighting through wounds that would kill most.
Not cool, man.
What I wouldn't give to join his outfit. Playing it safe doesn't amount to much, but maybe you're right. It's all a moot point. I suppose it could be worse. At least Command's not throwing us at that relay station. Can't imagine the casualties he'd be... I don't know. You some kind of doctor type?
I am indeed.
Wow. Those must be some advanced courses because I... Well, all right then. Just hope you're not squeamish. That don't exactly inspire me with confidence, but I'll take a hopeful prognosis over the alternative any day.
How do you eat Purpleberry Crunch? Real warriors eat it. I must ask you to hold still.
Move along.
I think he might be dead. Medical. Rick's randomly mixed chemicals and hope for the best. That's me, man. I'm a lucky son bitch. Yay! He's fine. He's fine.
Excuse me, that chem set is not a toy.
It looks like one. I made the whooshing noise. You there?
I'd say welcome back. If you're here for the dock, hope you ain't in any kind of hurry. Wait still.
Got a little reputation point for helping out the little Auntie's choice guy.
Night and day better already. Protectorate forces won't know what hit them once I'm back in the field.
Ooh.
Thanks again, friend.
Did I just kill this guy? Try not to hit the microphone with the coffee. Try not to. What do you got for me, bud?
How did you manage to formulate coagulant with only a handful of ingredients?
Honestly, your guess is as good as
I
mine.
hate being in debt to anyone, so here, something for your trouble. It's your lucky day, Trooper. Our friend here has manufactured a coagulant that will raise your likelihood of surviving the abscission procedure 10.
I'm still not sure about...
What's that burning smell? Oh, good. I think the saw's all warmed up.
Oh. No. Primers are... Okay, so primers are special tools that synthesize, blah, 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 healing medicine through your inhaler. In your inventory, you can equip and slot primers, changing the effect and potency of your medical inhaler. Be on the lookout for new primers that better fit your playstyle or upgrade the amount of healing you receive. Various perks and equipment also grant your additional inhaler slots, letting you equip more than one primer at a time. This increases the amount of healing you receive at the cost of higher toxicity whenever you use your inhaler. Right, and this is why I am tempted by medical. And it is there. Yes, very good. Okay, so we're currently using 300 health over the duration. The one that he just gave me, 200 instantly, increasing up to 2 times that amount the closer you are to death. I mean, yeah. When do you need it? When I'm dying, right? Thanks, friendo. Can I steal your trauma kit? Ah, don't look at me. Totally got away with it. Nothing to see here. Just stealing medical supplies. What a nice guy. Ah. Candy tobacco. Fucking hell. Would if they could, man. Would if they could. What's this all? What's all this then? Let's be the bounty board. Welcome, Lawbringer. Please make a selection. I'll look at my own bounty. No outstanding bounty found for Udovich. Look up local bounties. Wanted, drone swarm. Yep. Lots of drones. Anything else? No? Very good. Oh, you could be a little hacking motherfucker and hack the ATM. Little John Connor. Where? That's a bit of a name.
I'll pay my tab in no time. You'll see.
Who are we talking to, brother? Who will see?
My words, when my deal comes through, I'll have enough bits to own this place.
Who are we talking to? Just fucking everyone?
Swear,
I almost had it this time. Everything all lined up. Easy mark, guaranteed moneymaker, favorable terms. Practically the recipe for success. Look like you've had your share of troubles. Ever had the perfect opportunity just slip through your
Can I
fingers?
con the con man? My last mission left a rift in space and cast me floating adrift in a void for a decade. I guess that was a bad Tuesday. Whatever. Fucking edgelord. I usually dabble in matters of life and death.
So you can understand my situation then.
Yeah,
I had
it's a
just
sticky
the thing
situation.
to get me a fast track promotion to lower middle management.
Ooh.
Now you seem like someone who knows a good deal and wouldn't be adverse to helping me out.
Well, you know, you are correct in your observation. I am an extremely intelligent person who'd never get conned by somebody named Well.
It's like this. I agreed to meet with a business associate to finalize a deal, but the location got set for Spire Grove. Problem is, the funicular to Spire Grove broke recently, so I got no way to get up there. I'd break my neck. Why, the path there might be lousy with raptidons for all I know. It wasn't before, but
I don't know what a
maybe
raptidon
half
is,
were
but
just
it
lulled
sounds like
into
it'd
a false
fuck me
sense of
up.
complacency, so they can strike. Not particularly. Already have plenty of nightmares about them critters. Just, I can't imagine setting foot in Spire Grove, even though it might mean losing it. You see, my partner there unearthed an unexploited protectorate technology.
And how can I invest in this?
It'd revolutionize the daily life of Auntie's Choice citizens. Typical research type, focused on all the wrong things. Not particularly motivated by competition or so. Pitched him the dumbest deal I could think of. Told him I'd trade him my entire tossball card collection for schematics. Complete rube. Didn't even ask about condition. My Kelvin Tran rookie card isn't even ultra fine. Got a piece of nicotine chewing gum stuck to it.
My eyes, they're glazing. Enough. You're in quite a bind. Well, best of luck with that. All right, I'll help you out. Free of charge. Like that. I work for free, man.
Predicaments. That's the Auntie's Choice way. I have a few bits I can offer you. Not much, but if it turns out a roaring success like it ought to, and I get a fat promotion, I promise I'll see you're taken care of later.
Well, okay then.
Splendid. Go parlay with Jackson Plum up at Spire Grove. It's some kind of agricultural harvesting, and he'll provide the agreed upon schematics. Oh, the broke down funicular is due west of here. Dexterous looking so-and-so. So close, but so far away. At least for me. Truth is, haven't the slightest. You know,
that doesn't
Protectorate
bode
have
well.
all the most advanced technology, though. Probably something straight out of an Aetherwave serial.
Yeah, maybe.
Spacesuits, N-ray specs, matter translocation. It could be anything.
Portable rift
If Jackson's
generator.
all fired up about it, it'll be beyond comprehension, I'm sure. All right,
Spider
then.
crab
Don't let me keep
summoning
you.
portal. I don't know, man. Could be all sorts of shit. Jump! Yeah, parkour. Oh. Never mind me, guys. I really should probably also investigate. Can you holster your weapon? Because I'm gonna get myself into some trouble here. Found the bar.
Our target audience here is people who want to forget their worries and sometimes their names.
I will steal the cigarette lighter. You'll never know. Who's detecting me? Who's detecting me? Yeah. Oh, almost. Aha! Totally got away with it.
Well, must be one of my copious direct reports. Rest assured, I'm making adequate progress in my manual labors.
Do. Plus 1% critical chance. I've picked up a pitch ball card. Sure. Be on the lookout for them, I guess. Look at a little achievement popped up. Be a shame if someone stole all this stuff, eh? Aha! Steal the radio. Yeah, I can just flog these things now. No one gives a shit. She's like, locked her in the fucking thing, and no one cares. I'm the barman now. Welcome to the Outer Worlds 2, where I am just a barman, and this is what we do for the rest of the game. What'll I get you? Hey, what are you doing out here? This is employees only. Yeah, fucking help today, am I right? Cool. All right. Ooh, sure. Why can't I open that now?
Welcome to the Name Pending Saloon.
Name
purveyor of
Pending
spirits
Saloon,
and
eh?
stimuli. What'll it be, stranger? Why, sure. You'd be surprised how much loose talk and idle speculation occurs around here. What, between
It's a
the
bar.
Protectorate defectors,
I wouldn't
finally
be.
able to speak their minds, and all our off-duty Antes employee, any particular topic you have in mind? Basically, to avoid it at all cost. They have a brigadier up there by the name of Montana. Real
All right.
piece of work, even by Protectorate standards. Reportedly enamored of show trials and summary executions.
We had that bush fight. Anything you can tell me about the people running this town, eh?
Minister Milver Street's blessed with the gift of gab. Swear he could sell bypass shunts to a Raptidon. Ain't one of them falsely magniloquent. Shares command of Fairfield with Acquisitions Officer Carr. She's blunt and murderous. Two traits Auntie's choice
Doing well
highly
for time.
prizes in a
Let's
commander
quick double
of
check.
corporate forces.
Oh, shit.
To say they
Coffee
have
microphone
differing
hit.
approaches to leadership is like saying, gee, suns are hot, whilst being incinerated in a solar eruption.
Okay, cool. Yes. We already asked that question. Any word about the situation up north?
Tell you one thing you can't avoid, the bridge. No other way around it, and at present, it's held by Protectorate forces. We have a small contingent of troops bivouacked nearby.
That's all I need to know. All right,
Got anything for me in
let's...
return?
Oh. All Ether Wave serials are true stories based on classified files. Doing it.
No. All of them?
Yeah, mate.
You mean
Every
the
single
critters
one.
from Plague of the Mind parasites are real? Oh, gracious. Sure glad there ain't no inside-out monsters or they're like around the...
You ever seen the one where the two fixers give a beatdown to that rabbit primal? That was us.
Niles is getting in on it.
Let's
See, the
consider
thing
that
about
one our
drop
little
bears,
secret. We spread that too freely, people here might just...
the thing about
plunge
drop
their
bears
cons
are,
of terror.
for anybody who's not from Australia, they're 100% real and they will fuck you up. Don't go into the bush without it. Without a little bit of Vegemite. Put it behind your ears. It's the best way to keep the drop bears away. All right? You're not meant to know that. I'll get in trouble. The rest of Australians know that I told you the secret for getting rid of drop bears. I'll lose my Australian card. Now you know. Stay safe.
Pick your poison. And I am mostly not being literal there.
Mostly not. What is that? What you got there? Biomass canister. And man, we just have no cash. I like no cash. All right. All right, that was the clinic, bar, what appears to be the cop shop.
Finally find a way to get ahead, and this happens.
You guys are gonna need to pick up some cleaning materials. Fucking hell, it's not very sanitary.
Store this stuff? They must be storing something good in there.
Yeah, guns, armor, probably some ammunition too.
I'm very sneaky. What do you mean? How can you see me? All right, never mind me, guys. Nothing to see here. Don't like that he stood up to do it. We're getting away with it. Don't mind if I did. It's a little bit of thievery, man. Just a little bit of light thievery. Can't go under there. It's not the limbo champion. Police officer hat. Police officer clothing. All right, what do we got here? Evasion chance plus 20%. Combat sprint speed plus 50%. 0 armoring, but there is a mod slot. As opposed to combat sprint, 5 damage res. Wow. Maybe you throw on the cop fucking uniform, mate. Where's the hat? Whoa! Yeah. I mean, I'm sure we're going to pick up... Why are you wearing the... God, oh, because you didn't click it. I didn't click and drag. There we go.
Nobody around.
Oops. I press C for crouch. Guys, I press C for crouch. That was Niall's support ability. Thankfully, it's not like he didn't target any of these dudes. What
You're
up?
Thinking too small, Murph. I'd put money on the Protectorate stashing.
It's a constabulary, not a bank. Besides, these Protectorate lack imagination.
Hit water.
Never had an original thought wasn't written down for them first.
Hydrate,
Like I told you
buddies.
before, it's probably just guns. No, it's not as serious as all that. We were just speculating about what's past that big ol' armory door there.
I guess it could be fun putting a few bits down. What do you say, Murph?
I know when I'm outnumbered. Fine. 100 bits says all's inside is guns and armor. Greedy little thing, ain't you? Much as I'd enjoy taking yours and Kemp's cartridges here, neither of us got enough to cover that wager. So it'll be 100 bits or no deal. You get us inside, you'll have more than earned a reward.
We've tried everything short of skipping a ship through that door to get inside. Though, come to think of it, maybe that's not such a bad idea.
Don't encourage him.
Fine, Skip drives out. Say, maybe we could commandeer one of them tractors out in the field instead. Oh, bet that could plow through the door.
Blowtorch,
Hand crank.
electric saw.
Oh, and there was that attempt with the automech. Wonder if they ever got it walking again. If you don't hear me laugh...
You did throw your helmet at it that one time, Kemp.
Whose side are you on here, Murph?
Leave me be. I have no interest in dealing with the machinations of you dark marketers today. Have you two come to mock me like your fellow dullards? Perhaps if you rub together your only 2 brain cells, you might even come up with something approaching cutting. No. Wait. You're not some corporate simpleton, are you? On the contrary, you have the manner of an officer about you. Someone who understands the substantive weight of command. Please, allow me to start over. I am Warden Sterling, dedicated servant of the Protector of Arcadia and caretaker of worlds, the Sovereign Henry Varick. I'm not that kind of warden. It's a title of distinction for those who serve in the Protectorate military, short for Warden of the Realm. And if I did, what a strange argument. Obviously, I would prefer the contents of the armory remain with the Protectorate, but circumstances being what they are, perhaps you're right. We need more privacy before continuing this conversation. Go to the back of the building, and I shall meet you at the window of my cell. I'll be waiting.
Don't go into that cheap saloon if you got a lick of gumption. They got no tolerance for it. Why do you think I'm out here? Has nothing to do with my current very temporary shortage of funds.
Yeah!
Whoa! How in the blazes did you get in there? Huh. Guns after all. Most of these irons look pretty old-fashioned, too. A bit
Yeah, it's real sad how our trainees will have the armaments to defend us now. I swear, Kemp, sometimes I wonder about you.
Memory's a bit...
Shut it, Kemp. You want folks to start thinking Antes doesn't pay its debts. Appreciate your help. These weapons are gonna save lives. On our side, anyway.
People think I got ejected from the saloon because I'm preaching to the wind.
We should be able to speak freely here without the risk of being overheard. There is an entrance on the roof by which you may gain ingress. Had these two dolts bothered to do even the most cursory inspection, they'd have found it. What were you doing on the roof? Never mind. That is all I have for you. I must recuse myself now. Goodbye, and pray we never meet outside this constabulary. I will, of course.
boy, take this terminal and trash it. That's it. If you're about to blast me about fixing that void-forsaken terminal, it'll have to wait. I'm entitled to a break like anyone else. It's in my contract. I triple-checked. What do you think the smokes are for? Ah, guess the marketing's working then. Wish that were the case, but no. The smokes are to pinch off my nerves. I'm getting pressure from the folks up top to deploy these protectorate drones.
Fucking
to the
muted
military
again. I
camp
wonder how
on
long.
behalf of Auntie's choice.
Guys, if I'm hitting the top of the microphone and I'm muting it, by all means, feel free to jump into chat and let me know.
All he's doing is fixing
All
their
right,
targeting
multiple
priorities so
times
they mark
today.
us as friendlies.
We're ironing it out. We're getting rid of these issues. We're going to go
security
live tonight and get rid of these issues. Tonight will be a bonus stream. I'm enjoying it. So why don't we do a little bit more later on? Let's see. All right. Kick off a new file. Let's see. I was attacked by drones near Fairfield. Are you sure you want to redeploy these? I notice a baton locked in one of the cases. Just so you know, if I help, I'm taking it.
What? Oh, yeah. Must have gotten
Just be
jammed
honest
in there
about
prior
it.
to the
Like,
liberation.
whoop, shit.
Truth be told, I'd forgotten
Don't
about
lean
it.
on the microphone arm,
All the
guys.
trouble this terminal's
Far out.
giving me.
Rookie
If I can
error.
get these drones launched, you're welcome to help yourself to it. Guessing that means you're... Not that I need the help of some protectorate townie, understand, but... I might have heard my predecessors.
Magnus?
I bet a fellow drone operator like
Alright.
him would have some insight into all this...
Say no more.
complexity.
Magnus. And you are? No one? Corporate trooper? Let's have a quick squiz. Maybe up there. There's some odd looking pods.
Signs of corrosion. Exhaust manifold still warm. Come on, baby. Why can't...
No idea. No idea.
I can't help you if you don't tell me what's wrong. You just stopping by to admire the mines, or is there something I can help
Oh,
you
fuck.
with?
I'm running up poking them and shit. They're mines.
See this system here? It deploys extreme countermeasures against overhead attacks in the form of aerial explosives, oft referred to it. However, the whole thing is currently non-operational. Some problem with the lifting mechanism. No lift means no sky mines. No sky mines means the enemy can blow in like a bad sail, and we'll all be passing in our bits before you can say, gee, nice weather we're having today.
All right, so as you can see, there's a whole bunch of dialogue options if you're playing a different way. You know, info we don't already have, science background, engineering. I'd rather keep all my bits, sex.
Not unless your talent for interruption matches your knowledge of lifting mechanisms?
Bet I can figure it out.
Like it's that easy, huh? All right,
What
let's see
asshole.
you try then.
Really?
I was being sarcastic, you ninny.
Uh-huh.
Go do something that's not being in my way.
Touch some grass.
Look at a cloud. Touch some grass. Imagine that'll keep you safely. All right, baby. It's just me and you again.
All right, don't go running into the field of mines. That might have been part of the safety brief. I think my only hope of helping her is to find that manual, so we'll keep an eye out for that. What you got here? Bypass shunt. Tool used to hack computers. Yes, please. Ooh, parkour onto the roof. Maybe something up there. Mag pick. We want as many of them as we possibly could find. Loot everything. Anyone in here? Anyone in here? Doesn't look like it. All right. Ah, old mate's house. DB Milver Street. Personal logs. Other contemplations? Rightio. But my age is catching up with me. Aren't we all, mate? I mustn't fail. Okay, so there wasn't anything incriminating. I didn't see anything incriminating. Bit of a nothing burger. His private locker key. Or lockpick 5. Biomass canister. Yeah, hell yeah. Let's take all this shit. Rady's fridge. Why not? Andy's cupboards. Hungry for snacks? Keeps all his good shit locked up. Smart.
That must be the greenhouse. You know, one where that Emily was supposed to be moving stolen goods.
If you say so, mate. I don't remember that fucking conversation, but sure. I really do want to try and get up on that roof. Yeah, cool. Let's have a quick look. Oh, mate, almost left behind a random bottle of soft drink. Couple of crafting materials. We'll take that. Oh fuck, I thought we were going to do fall damage then.
How do you protectorate folk feel about all these little rifts? Hello, and goodbye. I was surprised.
Rude.
Things that are good.
I'm gonna quick save. It's been a minute. Never mind me. Just stomping all your plants.
I'm simply not credulous enough to accept this is where I've ended up. Doing the work of at least 3 lackeys. A full half-dozen automechs. All by my own.
And nothing lootable in here. Alright. What up?
I'd welcome you, would-be consumer, but we are not a retail operation. Please visit the various consumer.
Are you buying? Because I got a whole bunch of like random shit.
Needs. I have far too many claims on my time to be able to cater to the curious at the moment. I was meant to have help, but they lacked the barest amount of gray matter it takes to keep from getting locked up by excessive corporate.
Why you talk weird?
So I'm on my own here, breaking my back, trying to buttress all these vines on top of all my other jobs. Oh, the bits I wouldn't pay for some of those mechs the Protectorate used to work this place. So, is there anything else, or can I get back to work?
Well, security thinks you're up to some shit.
Really? Feel you're entitled to that information, do you? It doesn't? I know a slew of folks missing pieces of themselves who disagree. All because they weren't bright enough to mind their own business when they clearly should have.
Did you threaten me?
Quite the setup, ain't it? Before we took Fairfield, Auntie's Choice did, but the Protectorate grows all their greens the old-fashioned way, with water and soil and then again, they all only have one job, so they have the time to indulge in all those sorts of research mostly, some wholesale. And as the base for some
nothing's going to come from it. There you go.
Exclusive limited edition retail runs.
Don't know what to.
Though I expect
yeah,
one
all right
day
then.
that the big brains in R&D will have tweaked and twisted these plants so they're better than nature. Then we push the product on the market. And my contract says I get 0.0003427% of net after development, testing, packaging, advertising, and distribution costs.
No.
Well, I've got a lot left to do and not
Oops,
much
wrong
time
button.
left to do it in.
My
so
bad,
you can
guys.
show yourself.
Cool, cool. Investigate the greenhouse overseer. Did you keep your super secret fraud log up here? No. All right then. Well, we'll just continue to go about your business for now. Parkour. All right, what's out there? We don't know. Oh, God. Right click. No waypoints, please. Region. I'm so used to right clicking to zoom out. Let's see. Cool. We won't be going out that way. Our little side quests are taking us out to the west, so that's probably the next area that we'll investigate once I'm satisfied that we've kind of looked at all the little tan bits. It definitely wants me to check out the roofs a little bit. Hoping for something like substantial at some point. It's just like little bits and pieces, but it is what it is.
Ectoplasm. Wait. Nope. Just Taro X.
It's just spooky ectoplasm, man. What the fuck did I roll up on? Good. Vending machine. Now, it's the first time I've actually seen these. Recipes, eh? On how to craft. Biomass grenade. Oh, acid grenade. Crafting shells, shock rods, short rounds. I don't see any reason why we can't. Man, look, I don't want to go full kind of multiple attribute dependent where we're just doing crazy jack of all trades, master of none. But I do want to craft a little bit. Grenades are expensive. Smoke grenades, eh? Moonman guy. Smoke grenades. Mag picks. Wow. 135 a pop. So let's, you know what? Let's sell junk. How much money we got to play with? A little bit more. Can afford that one. Just E to buy. My bad. I'm just clicking on it. Left click does nothing. Trade myself out of that habit. And I mean, we could go shock rods as well. I do have one equipped. Fuck it, we'll do it. All right. So, where's that dude? You there?
Being this close to DeVries? Anyway, need something, Commander?
Yes, I do. I heard you're a tinkerer.
Sure. Always happy to tool around for a bit.
Uh-huh. Not what I asked. I see. Well, no, I don't. Fucking hell. Confused by that as much as I was before. Anyway. What do you need? Black powder and scrap metal. He uses so much. Holy big fuck sticks. Can't make any of them. Wow. Yeah, right. Okay. Ah. Yeah, right. Defense, 10% damage reduction. Hey. Yeah, okay. Does that just... I can't be removed. That was going to be the question. Can we remove mods? Should I hold on to it? It's only 10%. Fuck it. Use it. Regret it later. Crafting. Can we go... Breakdown. It's only worth like $3. Yeah, fuck yeah. It's worth like $6. Oh. Oh. Plus 40% toxicity drain rate. Could be alright. Could run into issues. I haven't even looked at this party upgrade screen. Let's check this shit out. At the workbench, party upgrade screen allows you to upgrade your companion's weapon and armor, improving their efficacy in combat and granting them more abilities. Each companion has 2 tiers of upgrades for both their armor and weapon, with each tier unlocked by obtaining that companion's upgrade kit, received by completing their quests. The companion's basic kit unlocks the first tier, the advanced kit unlocks the second tier. I think we can see where this is going. Cool. Freedom of choice. Parkour up there. That's kind of cool. That's, you know. Simple enough. We'll do their companion shit and unlock their things. Just going to scout out the back of this to see if it is possible to get up on the roof. It does look like it is. It's not super nimble, but it's doable. Well, we're a little bit stuck now, though. That's better. All for naught. Unless we can parkour. Yeah, we can. Oh, but still. There's a lot high effort. Yo, you're very red, my dude. Hello, random person. Don't seem to care that I'm stealing things. Hey, I'm Steely. Can't even talk to him. He's a nobody. Doesn't seem to give a shit at all.
Juliana. Oh, my Juliana. Even though I now rank among the Protectorate's foes, I hoped you would return to me. Every night I would sneak out of Fairfield, despite the danger, desperate to find you. Hoping you would see fit to join your wife. Yet no one has heard from you since you went to the Skycutter facility. Not in 2 weeks. I can only assume the worst. I don't think I can stay in this town any longer. Perhaps if I return to suffer the Protectorate's justice, I shall at least learn what became of you. And if you are gone, I hope I shall be executed. Then at least we shall be together.
Alright, so letting that recording play out before I yammer away. We've rolled up on our first door that requires a little bit of extra skill to open, either the Brawny trait or Engineering 3. Did a quick little recce. Can't get around the back. Can't sneak in there. Is that a vending machine? It's a workbench. Okay, cool. A vending machine and a workbench, and alright, cool. I'm a little bit turned around. Alright, greenhouse. What the fuck was that? Is that the Rando house? That's right. Cool, cool. Oh yeah, you're definitely gonna get upset about me stealing stuff.
Welcome, welcome. See anything you like?
Lots of things, but you'd get upset at me, so I won't just take them. I would like to. You want to look the other way for me? Can I Skyrim you? Want to put on a hat? No drama stealing that, though. Yeah, be cool, Valerie. You have gained extra holster. Uh-huh. Except I haven't, have I? Hey, Niles. Nothing to see here.
Well, if it isn't a new face in Fairfield. What I meant to say is that we now have the new improved Purple Berry Crunch. Now with 10% more flavor. Or was it crunch? Oh, No. Wait, is it customary to hand out prizes to newcomers?
Yeah, man.
Apologies for the blunder. Anyway, let's try this again. Welcome to More Perfect Goods, a proud Auntie's Choice franchise.
Auntie.
How can I improve your day? Thanks for noticing. All part of the presentation, of course. Think success, present success, be success. Sprats again. Must be after the crunch. Please
Yeah.
wait here. This'll just take a moment.
No worries, man. Better get in there and have a look. I think that was everything. No worries.
Schedule an appointment to talk to me.
Well, hey, I'm a different guy.
How can I improve your day the Auntie's way? Gladly. No
That's pretty
better
cool.
choice
I like
than
that. That's
Auntie's
pretty
choice.
cool little thing. What do you got for me, man? All right, some modifications by the look of it. Changes damage type to plasma at the expense of lowering damage. Plasma damage stacks burn, dealing increased damage over time to the target. So this is probably a bit more sciencey, right? I'm guessing if we go into science, we can kind of fuck around with damage over time and status effects and things like that. Otherwise, we have magazine capacity. Plasma barrel for a triple barrel shotgun plasma barrel. Damn. Triple barrel shotgun sword off barrel for that maximum boomstick. A melee weapon. We practice our stabbing. Some crafting mats. A light pistol. Cool. Converts all standard cartridges into shot shells that provide increased spread and devastation at close range at the expense of accuracy. A shotgun in the form of a revolver. I am intrigued. It's expensive. An advanced decryption. Oh, I need them. $900. Oh. I mean, we might just be able to steal shit from him once we can lockpick. Oh, sorry, pickpocket. Not lockpick, pickpocket. God damn it, man. WarpGoblin, get your shit together. How we doing for time? We're doing well. We're doing well. Coming to an end here for this afternoon. Would be nice to actually go and do something other than just fucking around in town. Can't help it, man. It's like I have to know what loot they've got. Never mind me, just like raiding everyone's fridge. DeVries. Oh, there you go. Found our old house. Report to your post. 0630 tomorrow. Not fitting in playing the baseball game. Very good. A warning. Let's see. Yep. Just a little bit of fluff, really. Nothing too quest related, I don't think. Yep.
Sure has some chic put the Earth Directorate symbol on her wall after everything she's done.
Take her cigarette lighter. Auntie's choice chore. A hidden room. Sneaky bitch next to the toilet. Now, I wonder if you took points in observant, whether or not you just see that. I don't even mean to do that. Surgically removed and submerged in liquid inside the container. Gross. cleared out her safe. Oh well. Her secret terminal. Welcome back, Agent DeVries. So there's a group of them.
My cover story has worked. I am safely ensconced at the Vox station, assigned to the lowly Information Input and Retrieval Department. Seems a colony so certain of its absolute control over its subjects can be less than rigorous when it comes to security. I was able to easily widen out a space behind the walls of the main control room to establish my safe room, giving me unfettered access to the communication transfer conduits. I have hacked into their system downstream from the security protocols, so I have little doubt as to the success of our mission. Trepidation still. I thought my duties complete. Information gathered, report. I'd even created a fictitious identity and work transfer to Horizon Point Station well ahead of schedule. All that was left was the waiting. Or so I thought. Well, I don't understand all of it, and I am the only one in a position to act upon it. I did it. They are all dead.
Uncle Raccoon, what's up? How you doing,
I'm
man?
still alive.
It's a new... Where are you coming at from? Where are you coming in from? YouTube? Hey, how you doing, mate? Long time no see. Hope you're doing well. I am doing quite well.
Protectorate subjects cannot be underestimated, it seems. My threadbare excuse of my grievous wounds as pitchball injuries was accepted without question. I can only keep telling myself it had to be done. Something which becomes harder by the day as the...
It was all part of the plan. All right.
I can't believe this.
I can't believe it either, Niles. Can't believe what? What are we getting angry about?
Because of a few equations? Some dots and lines on a graph? Good fucking law.
Good fucking law.
She wasn't a damn scientician. She said it herself.
That imperial truth again.
So what was she thinking? No. No. You didn't know her. Not like I did. Damn it. I never wanted to talk about this. I wanted to just leave it alone. Told myself DeVries may have saved me on Triangulum, but I wasn't the only one looked up to her. Lots of the other recruits talked about her too, back at the academy.
I didn't realize she had that much of a reputation.
She was the pinnacle of what an agent should be. Tough, smart, ain't a job she couldn't get done. And better and faster than everyone else. Inspired all of us. It's embarrassing now. How much worship we all put on her name. You put a tool in my hand, I would have built monuments to her. Figured my own career could be just that. Doing for others what she'd done for me. Never imagined and then she betrayed us.
All right, anyway, moving on. She betrayed us. We gotta go get her. Let's...
Cold, hard proof it wasn't. Law
very good.
Knows why she trusted the orders numbers.
The ones that had a schism with the Protectorate?
Because the truth matters. Because Augustine could have come clean to me at any point during the mission about what she was planning.
Yeah.
But she didn't.
She's a bitch.
Willing to sacrifice.
She sold us out.
I have to know what for. I mean, she always struck me as so pragmatic. Maybe. She seemed tore up about the choice. I don't take issue with folks clinging to whatever keeps them afloat. Maths, but when those beliefs start to require hurting others, even killing them, that's worth questioning their virtue.
You are not gonna enjoy our perk turn later on. I might have to leave him on the ship. I mean, I'm hoping that if we just leave him on the ship, he won't know that we went around and just, you know, tried to murder as many NPCs as possible. We'll get to that. But for now it's all good. Couldn't agree more.
Whatever her plan, reckon there's got to be someone.
All right, you do the you, mate. I don't think there's anything else in here. We kind of interact with that. Sweet. Let's see. Reach your full potential today with Auntie's Choice. Yoink. Some poor bastard's food and his compass. Alright, I think we've mapped those other two houses. I wish the doors stayed open, that'd be great. Minor complaint. Look, town design. First little town design's not too bad, you know? Like, at least you can go in all the houses for the most part, and there's little bits and pieces here and there. Alright. Cool workshop. Never mind me. Confident we're not being looked at. Yeah, back's well and truly turned. Whoa! He was watching though. The fuck are you? I'm so gonna get eaten by one of them. Everyone knows the best stuff are on the high shelves. Oh, don't mind if I do. Explosive grenades. Yeah. Imperium Blackthorn. Thank you for the subscription, mate. Thank you for swinging by. I hope you're enjoying yourself. And I hope you're enjoying this early look at Outer Wilds 2. I am. I like it. Pleasantly surprised so far. Yeah, Plunder Me Timber has now subscribed. I wonder if we're going to get the cascade of subscription alerts now. That might be an older one. Plunder Me Timber, if you've only just subscribed, thank you very much for that. I appreciate it. Thanks for swinging by. The more that they go off, the more suspicious I am that it's just cascading alerts. The Unique One, thank you for the subscription. Maybe not. There you go. That's it. No, you're like, Ryan Johnson has now subscribed. Thank you very much. I think they're cascading. I think this is people. I think this is. I could be wrong. Let me know in the chat. If you just subscribed and that's you, let me know in the chat. Ryan Johnson, thank you for the sub. You're fucking with me now, right? What do we got here? Doug Truman C, thank you for the sub, but I am unsure. Combat Wombat 76 is definitely a sub. I remember that name. We're just getting rolling alerts because we got a new sub. It's going to go through everybody who's been a subscriber for a little while now. Yeah. Oh God, it keeps happening. That's good though. That's a good thing. Guys, the only way to stop it is to sub. If you haven't already subbed, hit the button. No, guys, I really do appreciate it. We've had a lot of fun today. It has been a good stream. I like the Outer Wilds too so far. We're probably going to plug away for... I kind of want to finish up the next 10 minutes or so. I've got some afternoon adulting that needs to happen. But I do want to come back later on tonight for a little bit of a sneaky late night Friday stream. We've got one scheduled for tomorrow too. We'll jump into tomorrow too. Obviously, we're live every Friday. For those that are new around here, if this is your first time swinging by and you've just subbed and everything like that, or you just hit followed, or depending on what platform you're on, if you're over on Twitch or Quick as well, I do appreciate your company, guys. It does make things, you know, it's always a lot more pleasurable when it's not just me talking to myself, so it's a great time. But, yeah, the plan is always Fridays and Saturdays, man. And then, but tonight we're going to do another sneaky little one, I think. I'm going to try and justify it. We'll see how we go. It's a little bit harder to wrangle, but... I probably should talk to this person, I suppose, that I just robbed blind.
Did pulverizing them suffice? No, I can liquefy them. Apply heat and congeal them into kibble no beast could resist. Oh, Ethel, darling, you're a genius. Approach with less haste next time, won't you? Copernicus may be tame, but he still doesn't take
Copernicus looks like he would fuck me up good. I'm Unovich.
I am Ethel Tinsley, chimeric scientist.
which if you did miss the start of the stream for our very detailed character creation process, it wasn't really. It was just typical click in, pick the first option, move on quickly. Unovich basically stands for Unibrowed Son of a Bitch. Unovich.
Maul on command. It's rather pressing, and alas, one scientist turned tamer can only do so much. One might say I'm perhaps a bit on edge. Folk here have grown weary, shall we say, with the war effort. And with avoiding Carr and the minister's would-be fisticuffs.
Sounds like typical corporate leadership structure to me.
That's what the Protectorate announcers wanted us to believe anyway, before Auntie showed us the truth.
Auntie?
No, this is quite abnormal, I'm sure. Anyhow,
it drives me mental, this whole game. Auntie.
With each other, the mood in town would certainly be merrier. Or something akin to it.
Your Protectorate?
What can I do for you?
Tell me more about taming
I work directly
raptidons.
with Officer Carr and her soldiers to ensure they're outfitted with the best raptidon counterparts Paradise Island can provide. In theory, they'll be trusted to guard our most precious assets, including our leadership. For now, they deter encroachment from wild raptidons. It's most agreeable.
Does this program require you to give the raps goofy names too? Oh, mate, this is a petting zoo.
Trust me, they are safer here than out in the wilds. I would not be here if this experiment was still causing needless suffering. Well, I was a subject once. Despite my talents, but then Auntie's choice came along, and over the last year, I have climbed the rungs of my division through
Good
the
for
sheer
you.
merit of my work.
Auntie will control Arcadia in no time.
Conquered. I embraced my dreams and abilities were my only limit. That's the beauty. Ask any of the other Protectorate subjects who converted.
This is an
and they
NPC
echo
standing in
my
a
words.
really big
When one
warehouse.
can allow their ambitions to show,
Feels like it's
that
quest related or slightly more important than where this conversation's currently going. And give it another 6 months and that optimism, jeez, what a ray of fucking sunshine. Just walked into this chick's warehouse and I'm going to say that. I don't think so. What about your friend and family? You speak as if Auntie's choice saved you. Oh, go on.
They did.
She really wants to talk about
I was
it.
in a dreadful state before the invasion. I fear I was close to disappearing myself. The Sovereign claims to provide for all of our needs. In any case, I do hope I've satisfied your curiosity.
I'll be going now. Yeah, no, okay. Maybe there's a quest that brings us here at some point. Cool. How we doing? 20 past 2. Got anything that needs to be done in this town? Well, I think we've explored most of it. Oh, I didn't go in there. I didn't go in there. All right, let's quickly do that. And then we can say, look, the town is mapped. And then when we come back tonight, it'll be side quests and exploration. Very much the early phases of the Outer Wilds. I think tonight I would like to kind of get through and explore all of this. And, you know, we'll do this, I guess what you would call just an extension of Tutorial Island, right? Like this is probably going to be our first, like, you know, early Act 1, and then we'll probably travel somewhere else. So I would think that we'll get through this tonight. Tomorrow we'll explore a little bit more. I can't see it being massive. I think we'll probably get through the majority of like the story in like 30 hours. 30 hours of storyline, 30 to 40 hours is the impression I get from the way it's paced at the moment. Obviously there's probably going to be a heap of side content that we can pursue and whatnot. I think what intrigues me the most about the early part is how they've sprinkled little things throughout to kind of plant the seeds for like, well, if you respect, you could do it differently, or if you wanted to try a different playthrough, there's different ways to do things. So it feels a little bit more, yeah, it's definitely kind of, you know, incentivizing me to kind of approach it from a different method. I'm curious, like, you know, we'll get a better understanding as we get deeper into it and as the combat gets a little bit more tricky here and we open up different things. But so far, so good. My expectations weren't super high. And I haven't been bored. And that's a win recently. That is a win. Because that's where we got to with this current state of Borderlands 4 Endgame. As that it's quite dull. There's not a lot going on, and you notice it real bad, real quickly, that the there's just not a lot going on. There's not a lot to do. So this is a nice welcome change. This is hopefully keep us entertained for a little bit. Good old Outer Wilds to Outer Worlds. I keep wanting to say Outer Wilds. Outer Worlds.
Gonna need a bigger storeroom.
I'm curious for you guys that are tuning in and have been hanging out with me today. Did you play the first one? Did you complete the first one? And what were your thoughts on it? I played the first one, but I didn't complete the first one. I was kind of like, it's okay, but it didn't grab me at the time. Curious to see how this one compares as we get deeper into it. Everybody seems remarkably cool with me just stealing shit, though. It's like, I didn't really see you. I don't think you did. Charged machine pistol. I have picked up other pistols. What do we got here? Kinetic biomass pistol. Uses biomass canisters. Makes sense. It's poison. Acid. This one, compact rounds. Fully automatic conversion at the expense of reduced damage and damage type side effect application. Triple burst firing mechanism. I have to try it. Try that later on. Looks weird. What the fuck is that? Looks like it's gonna break. Okay. Doesn't have the key card. Or a hacking ability. Alright, let's exit out of that. Cool. One last little workbench. Weapon modification vending machine. Good to know. And not a lot. Oh, okay, someone's war chest. We're gonna get around pickpocketing everyone as well. That seems to be like, and I can totally see why. Everything that I've seen for the guys that had early access and have already got like 40 to 100 hours, it's like, yeah, you should pickpocket. So we will be doing that. We are a sneaky bastard. Well, we're not really a sneaky bastard. We were a sly bastard. Take his performance review. All right, guys. Well, look, I think I'm gonna hit save. Boom. Let's roll on over here. Guys, I think that's probably where we're going to leave it today. Early impressions of the Outer Worlds 2. If you currently are still using Game Pass, if you didn't cancel your subscription over the last month or two with all the price increases and whatnot, if you are using Game Pass still, it's a handy pickup. I highly recommend it. Why not? If you're paying for it on Steam, it's probably better than a lot of the shit that's come out on Steam recently. It's certainly better than what I've heard about Vampire fucking Bloodlines 2. We came so close. That was on the schedule. I was like a month or two ago when I was looking at spooky season Halloween streams and what we could pick up when Borderlands inevitably got a bit stale. Fucking Vampire was circled. I was like, I'm going to pick that up. I was a fan of the original. I liked the old school Bloodline, the Masquerade back in the day. It has obviously been through development hell, and I was like, oh, okay, it's finally being released. And then early impressions and reviews basically told me everything I needed to know about it. And I looked at some of the gameplay vids and I was just like, nah, we're not doing that. So hence the Outer Wilds, and I've had a really good time with it. I will be back later on tonight, guys. I'm going to take a quick break this evening to sort of hang out, do some family stuff, do the Halloween thing with the kids, even though we don't really get behind it too much here in Australia. I'm going to have a little bit of fun with the kiddos because it is all about them and how they react to it. So we'll do that. And then later on tonight, hopefully I'll be able to jump on and get a little bit more gameplay. If not, we'll definitely be online tomorrow for a Saturday stream. But yeah, I'll see you guys then. Thank you very much for tuning in. Appreciate those guys that hit that sub button, that hit that follow button. This is my last little shameless chill of the day. If you haven't already, please subscribe. Please consider following. It does help me out a lot. I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye.
Então ela prefere o DJ, nosso bonde tá pesadão, pesadão.